coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Left side is clear.
There's an incident in Callanhard. It looks like silver.
Oh man, that just couldn't have been the leader. Oh god. We're going to gain a spot on attrition from 22nd place. Looks like they had a crash or something, disconnected. They're out of the race right now, so gain a spot 23rd when we come back across the line. Let's go.
Doing great, Jack.
Thank you, thank you.
Call him Mr. Consistency out here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P23.
.826, not too bad.
Now, mister, just keep it consistent, my friend. Jack is aware about the stint schedule, so he's ready. Or sorry, not Jack, Josh.
I was like, I guess I am.
he's just ready for everything. I told him because in case it gets pushed back and he can't do the last stint because it's past 2 a.m., I told him I'd do it. So.
Okay.
Oof. Give it a kiss.
The leader, Max, is pitting.
It's safe. Good job.
The guy ahead of me crashed or something? Why is it going so slow?
I think it's just on an outlap.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he had a crash. Yeah, his pace is just 24s plus, 24, 25, 26.
Okay.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Should be a 24, I think.
23, look at that boy.
23.
Nice.
3 more laps.
Sorry, Mr.
This guy behind you
Mr.
is...
Peacup.
Yeah, he's pick up, you're good.
I had my mirror off, so I was just hoping it wasn't near me.
You're good, you're good.
Tyler, you're gonna be here till Josh gets here, or are you?
Yeah, I should be here.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go take a power nap.
Good.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
The freaking thread about a red line using exploits is like blowing up. Jesus, I'm trying to like go through it and it's like, you have 700 comments to go through. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't go through every single comment.
I respect the hustle of finding those exploits.
I mean, I think like the one thing that they should have is in those, like, okay, so Nim Cross came in, who's the best, like the big iRacing admin, basically, when he goes, like, he's the kind of like the police of iRacing when these events happen, and like just generally iRacing can like join random sessions and like kind of like monitor things. I think that I don't know if they like do it silently and they don't say anything, but I think that they just come out and say like, okay, we're gonna have like a live official like there the whole time, or like 2, you know, for 24-hour races, like swap on, swap off,
Yeah.
and not make it kind of like a quiet thing. Like Nim joined in and was like posting about the rules and stuff, and then Black was like, they got like nefarious tactics. It's like, you know,
Coming up on a
the
slow
iRacing
class car.
determines what nefarious tactics are. But also on the same hand, it's one of those things where, like, iRacing, I guess they've known this bug has been a thing since the wet tires came out, I guess, with like the ride heights sometimes being an issue. So I like, I guess in a way, like I can blame Breadline somewhat to just be like, oh, it's against the sport, you know, like, can't you just race normally, right? Like, you're already like a 9-10K driver, like you got the speed to do it, right? Like, you don't need to really, do we really have to like get nefarious to kind of like get the advantages? But I mean, I guess in real life racing, like, I mean, I remember watching a NASCAR documentary and Jeff Gordon was like, man, if you were trying to cheat every race, you ain't winning. And I'm like, you know, like, he's not really wrong. Like, you know, they try, get pushed the edge. Like,
Yeah.
just feels bad though. You're just like, ugh.
Guess you just weigh the costs and the cons and pros of like doing that tactic. Like, is it gonna save you that much time?
I mean, in their case, yeah. I mean, it made him up like 3 seconds compared to the other guys, like, which is like massive at that level. You know, it's like, okay, like,
But 3 seconds per lap, or 3 seconds just flat out one time?
per lap. Because when so what happened basically, like they put the wets on the car and then they gridded the car, but the sim, when they went to, like, so they claimed their spot on the grid and then they escaped out, and then before they went back on the grid they put the dries on, and when they put the dries on it was below ride height, but the system didn't like catch it or something.
Oh,
so
they
they were like way lower than everybody else that would be legal, so they were gaining so much time.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I was wondering what they were doing exactly, and that explains it.
Yeah, and apparently it's been an issue before within the system since the wet tires have come out. So it's like, well, I think it's a kind of iRacing's fault, like a little bit, but also it's just kind of like, I get it. Like at that level, you're trying to get every like millisecond you can, like just because it matters. But I don't know. Like just, it's always leaves a bad taste in the mouth. You know, it's just like, and I'm glad I don't have to try this hard and still have fun playing this.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like Smurfs. Like they can't really like do anything to stop Smurfs, you know? Like they can't really like verify any information like that.
Yeah.
I think that's more frustrating to lose to than anything else. Like remember Fuji 8 hour last year with my other team. We had a guy in our split who he was on his Smurf, which had like 3,000 iRating, but his main account had like 7,600. And so, of course, you know, he starts up front and he runs away with the race by like a whole, like lap the field, like lap and a half, lap the whole field.
Wow.
And then was like bragging about it, you know, just like, oh, I won the Fuji 8 hour, right? And then everyone like in the Discord was like calling him out because he was in there, and we're like, really? You had to do it to cheat? And he's kind of just like snobby, like, you know, it's like, oh, well, you know, no one said anything, right? And it's like, oh, well, I can tell my friends because I have a thingy-majig that says I did it, you know. My pride is just through the roof.
It's still being 823.
Sector 2
Nice.
is
Sir.
3.0, off the pace. There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Just got the notification for 2 laps of fuel, so we should be good.
Yes, sir.
Slower class car ahead. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Got a car on your left. Clear left.
Becker in front is pitting.
Debris on the track, it never goes away.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Cal C.
All right, one more here, Jack. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
How you feeling?
Feeling good. Getting warm.
Yep.
23rd place.
What are we looking on gas, do you think? Do I need to start lifting?
Yeah, do a couple of lifts here in like the longer sections, like here, just get a little bigger lift and, you know, crack up a little early. We got 8.9 left, 0.6 estimated.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Rodriguez.
Nice save, nice save. Let's go ahead and
The
save a little
gap
bit
to
here.
P10 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Yeah, let's get some big lifts here coming down the last couple sections here.
Yep, I am. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this because now we're going to lose another position in the pits.
It's all good.
Okay, we got 1 gallon left, 0.3 of a lap.
Yeah, just coast here as best as you can. I think we'll be okay. Should be okay to get back.
Yeah, I'm just full tilt now. We'll see how much it goes down to. What's our position?
23rd.
Damn it. So it'll be 24th on the pits.
B24 is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Valvoline curve.
It's all good. We made it back.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Watch your
Get
speed limit in
ready.
the pits. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Schleife behind is pitting.
Oh, nice. The guy behind us is pitting too. So we're
Oh yeah, I did
perfect.
it too.
Perfect.
Sweet.
All right. Take a breath. Relax your hands. Get a drink. Great stint, man. Another good one, dude. Mr.
Thank you.
Mr. Consistency, no incidents, my dude. You just the man today.
Like I said, not the fastest, but definitely consistent.
Shit, man. If you get no incidents in this race, I'm about to go print you out a trophy and just be like the clean driver award. Like, Jesus. Stuff. Let's go ahead and get some fuel saving on this outlap, and
Pit exit's clear.
nothing too wild, just some decent lifts. Just one more good one till the morning.
Yeah, that's the one I worry about.
Like honestly, like if you feel like in the morning, if you're not feeling it 100%, because like our stints got pushed back because we lost some time, like I'm happy to take that last stint if you don't want it. If you're feeling like I'd rather just put in my time here, it's completely up to you.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, just
I can definitely do one more for sure.
yeah.
We'll see how I feel after the second one.
Yeah, because your next one won't be till tomorrow morning, so it's up to you. If you want to wake up early and do it, if not, I'm gonna be up anyway, so I can do it as well. And at the moment, it looks like you're gonna have the last stint. So let's just you think it over. But yeah.
Wait, sheet got. Are you sure that sheet's updated right?
Yes, because we lost. So we're down a lap already, so we're looking like my last two stints that were gonna be after yours at the end. Was going to be a stint and a half because it was like a 2-lap stint for a splash and go. But we lost those because we were in the pits for the total of like 7 minutes so far. So we lost like 2 laps of stints roughly.
Okay.
And then with the deltas and everything that happened. So at the moment it looks like you're going to close. But like I said, if you don't want to wake up at 7 whatever time to get that done, like I don't care. I can totally do it.
If I'm closing, that's not bad. I thought I still had 2 more full stints
Oh,
to go.
no. So you right now, as it stands, you just have this stint, and then the one at, it'll be
6:45. I think it
uh,
was almost 12 hours on the dot.
5:39. Yeah, I don't know. This stint.
I'll plan to be up a while before anyway.
Yeah.
But we'll see how I feel after this one.
Give me 1 second. Let me edit the sheet.
Zero 09, you are blinking.
Schleifer is getting closer. The gap is now 10 seconds. He's faster than you into Ardenau Forst.
Oh, Russell's probably packing right now. That's probably what he's up to.
On the right. He's still there. We're clear on the right.
Schleifer is closing the gap. It's now 8.0.
That got me wanting that printed pieces of paper. Okay, cool. He's got plenty of time still, like, what, 45 minutes at least?
Car in front is Griffin, car number 38, B license, and their rating is 3.2. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling Griffin in. The gap's now 7.1 seconds. You're reeling Griffin in. The gap is 4.4. He's slower than us into our act.
Alright, we're catching this next guy. And I'm being caught by the guy behind me. Yep. Hey. Hey,
Hello, how's it going?
pretty good.
Kind of just been coming along.
Very good. No incidents yet.
Hell yeah, beats. I love nighttime.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like since the first couple of spins we've been pretty solid.
Yeah, I had some GT4 traffic issues, but made it past.
Just a bit of contact, or just like got stuck.
Yeah, contact a couple times.
That's all part of the program, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the guy I was coaching today, we did 2 MX5 Cup races. We did very much spin 2 people in the second of those 2 races, so that's always good.
The gap in
Learning
front is now
experience.
3.6 seconds.
Yeah, let's put it there. Cool.
I got 5.6 laps and you're tapping in.
5.6 laps, so that's like 40 minutes at this point, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, you got plenty of time.
Yeah. Yeah, because I literally like just walked in the door from work.
Yep, all good.
I like how he describes it as work. You know, like, oh, I have to go to work. Racing. Oh,
It doesn't feel like work, yeah. But I mean, like I'm coaching. I'm not driving.
okay. How was your BMW test?
But, dude, it was so cool. The car's so badass. Yeah, I expected it to be. Also, Jack, you cool with us talking the whole time?
Yeah, you're good. I have music running anyway.
Damn. Okay, playa. Okay, beast. It was awesome. It was really cool. I obviously had never driven a GT3 car before. I expected it to be a lot more, let's say, daunting. And it was actually a really friendly car to drive. It didn't try and kill you anywhere. Like it wasn't scary at all, which was awesome.
Gap to
So,
22nd place.
yeah, it was super
Ahead is
cool.
now
It was very
2.6.
successful. Sort of able to show what I wanted to show, and that was all that ended up mattering in that situation.
Did the guy
Sorry,
behind me
Tiffany,
get
doing
spit
cup.
out
That
of
wasn't
the
intentional.
carousel?
I don't know why you defended that. But yeah, sorry it ruined the race, I guess.
So our current team goal right now, Josh, is just get back to our starting position if we can. So we're 23rd.
Starting position P14, yeah?
13.
13, I hear a couple. Where is P13 related to that?
That is a good question. I want to say they're a lap.
Lap ahead would be tough.
Yes, they are a lap ahead, but they're like within about a minute of being lapped by the GT3 leaders. So right now, the last car a lap down is 15th.
Okay. What's the pace like of everyone?
So Jack's doing pretty consistent, like mid 20s, low 20s. Same with Eric's, about the same thing. Russell and I were doing below 20s. The leaders are doing I want to say probably 15s, 16s.
Damn. Moving.
The gap ahead is now 4.2.
I mean, you guys said that Russell was like consistently 3 seconds quicker than the leaders.
Yeah, he was. He just got some bad luck with some incidents and like moments that kind of set him back a little bit. It wasn't really like his fault.
No, that's fair. But I mean, the leaders were doing 15. Was Russell doing 12?
Yeah, at the start they were the fast guys, no doubt. I mean, right now let's see. So the car in first place started 8th, second place 12th. The first place car is in third. And second place is 53 seconds back behind the leader right now. The leader is below 20s, 17s, 18s. Second place.
I imagine the track's decently fast too.
Yeah, it's getting cold, so it's getting nice.
It seemed like it was
Gap
cold
to
the whole
Griffin
time though too.
ahead is now
It
4.0.
was a little bit hotter this afternoon. It was like 22 Celsius. Now it's 19, so it's not much, but
22 is still pretty hot. That's not stellar. I'm gonna eat on a paper plate because I hate the planet.
Schleife behind is now 4.6.
I didn't say that. I don't mean it. I promise.
Your lap time was at 8:24.6.
I'm the only person in the house, so I won't feel bad leaving pictures out right now. $7 o'clock. More than enough time for me to eat all this. I'm done with all that. Do you think that like 742-ish estimate is still pretty solid, or do you think it's gonna go than that?
I'd say
I've got 5 laps left, so 40 minutes at least.
Copy. Yeah, I want to be ahead of the champion.
Yeah, the strategy just on your outlap, Josh, just save a little bit of fuel to some light lifts, around the track leading up to the starting hot lap, and you should be good on fuel the rest of the way as long as you're not burning like excessive amounts.
Okay.
14.5 liters is kind of like the peak of like if you're burning more than this, you might have a problem if you're not saving by the end. To get 7 laps.
7 laps, copy.
Including the outlap at 7.
Yep. So like when you first pass start finish, it should be 6. Kind of thing.
Yep.
I had shorts. I swear I had shorts.
Why you come to the inside? Why? Mate, what is this? You kill us.
You kind of tried to pass him on the inside.
Dude, I had cold tires. I didn't want to spin by adding gas. Thank you for being impatient.
Schleife is closing in. The gap is now 2.3. They're quicker than us entering NGK Schalke.
It's wild joining these sessions, just seeing the sheer amount of people in it. Does seem like BMW is the car of the choice.
Yeah, surprisingly, on the second round of the final bop, it didn't get hit at all, and everybody was up in roar arms about it. So, as you can see, it was a very balanced BOP this event.
Yeah, the BMW has been like good. It's been on another level.
Yeah, same with last year. Even like the BMW, the reason that it makes it so good is that you can drive it on the limit at this track, like quote unquote, so much safer than all the other choices. That's why people are going to it as well.
Yeah. And the Mercedes is objectively the most quote-unquote unsafe those cars to drive quickly. It really is. And it's not in real life at all. Like, everyone in real life says how, like, great that car is to drive. And the GT4 car is also great to drive. But, you know, it just feels like they never really did. Like, when they did that big ABS update, it feels like they kind of left this car out.
Well, I think we're all gonna be pretty happy with this upcoming update for the GT3 cars when it comes out next week.
And it's supposed to be like really good.
The tire model is getting completely revamped with the newest tire model physics, like the GTPs got last season and the LMP2s. So the tires don't, like, if you have an accident or if you spin out, you don't just cook your tires and they're forever cooked for the rest of the stint and they don't cool down.
But that's so realistic.
Right? Exactly.
Tires don't lose temperature.
Absolutely
heat
not.
up and stay heated up forever.
I mean, there was a guy, he showed a video, he did like a 20-second burnout, and after, like, 3 corners, it got back to normal. So it's like, oh my god, if I did that nowadays, this tire model, I would just go back in the pits. Like, you ain't got nothing on those tires. Also, the aero models are getting completely reworked as well, so the cars will feel a lot different in terms of how the aero feels.
Yeah, that's a big one for sure with the current gen stuff. That could be a lot better. But they did a decent job with the GTP cars after they fixed it after the original update where they ruined it.
What do you mean? I love going 50 kilometers faster than the IRL cars. What are you talking about?
I'll be honest with you, they felt awesome. Like, they were really enjoyable to drive. They're less enjoyable to drive now, for sure.
Yeah. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. When I first tried the GTPs, like, before the tire update, like, way back in the day, I thought they were some of the worst driving cars in the service, hands down.
There's an incident in Schrabenschwanz.
And, like, I tried to drive a touring car for Thruxton for the 4-hour the other week, and I thought that was more enjoyable than driving a GTP.
Hey, if you originally drove the Porsche with, like, the migration set to -6, the bias as far back as it goes, then you could hit the brake pedal and it would actually stop. And then it was fine. I am, for reference, joined in the session and everything, and it's all ready to go. So
They ain't getting in early.
Oh, no,
he wants his clean driver award.
Yeah, I've been working hard for this.
I have my whole meal in front of me. If I don't eat this thing, bro, it's lights for me. It's game over.
I think we've passed this guy before. It's PSN.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What time is it, like, in sim? Like, what's the world time in Germany?
It is
Middle of the night.
It is currently
Okay,
02:14.
in the pits, heads up. 23rd place.
2:14 in the morning.
That's funny. So my stint that's at 2 a.m. here is going to be like sunrise.
Yeah. You're going to be either hitting the end of the rain or the... sorry.
What?
There's an incident in Yokohama.
That doesn't count, Tyler.
Looks like Schleife.
Ah, you lost your privileges.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
What privileges?
I was gonna say Jack was on a streak of he was gonna have no incidents this whole race. I was like, dude, your first time Nurburgring, first time 24, and you get no incidents in any of your stints. Like, you deserve a freaking medal. And now he's got a 2X. It's like, I don't know. Car contact from
Damn
the
it.
guy bounced off his bumper and behind him and spun.
Spun himself.
Clearly, you're just not a safe driver.
Apparently not.
I was gonna get you a safety vest and you would have been at Superlap and made you do the safety dance and celebration. Now you ain't gonna do it no more. All right, well now you don't have any pressure from behind, so focus on getting this guy again.
Yep.
I just currently, so you know, we're on our rear R4, Josh.
Is softer than the original setup?
The original setup baseline was D6. So we're on D4 now. We were debating D3 if the conditions are, but we've kept the D4 and I think it's still doing okay. I think Eric might switch it to a 3 just because that's his comfort level, but...
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, with the cold though, the balance should shift like to less front grip, because then we should pick up rear grip as it gets colder.
The gap to P22 ahead is now 0.45.
Damn, the guy behind me was flying. 818.
How did he get to you in that spin?
Yeah, in the first S's there on turn in the GP section, the first corners, he bumped him in the second S and spun himself out.
Damn, I really do be like that.
Oh, buddy, you're not supposed to brake there.
It's all right, just take your time here, Jack. Take your time.
Yeah, I am. I'm just trying to play with him. Play with my food.
Just don't play with it too much. I know that's what she said, but don't do it.
Yes, keep pushing yourself too hard, Mr. Porsche. Are we looking on fuel? Do I need to start lifting again?
Nope, you're at 3.4. This draft behind him is helping out, so I think you're going to be okay. Let's keep it smooth and safe all the way home, and Josh will take over for you.
Yes, sir. So Porsche's quick in the little turns like this.
That rear wheel drive, baby.
I mean, we're also rear-wheel drive, but vibes. I was gonna say, don't feel the need to take my stint if it ends after 2 a.m. Like, I'm happy to. I'd rather do it there because I have to be awake for work at like 6:30ish, and I'd rather get to go to sleep like after my last stint than have to wake up and do a stint.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Like I said, just let me know how you're feeling. I totally don't mind. I'll be around if you wanna. If you feel like you need to get some sleep, whatever. I'm here just in case.
Right up, I appreciate that. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Because like I said, your last stint should either be like right before the rain, if we get any comes, or like it might happen during the middle of your stint. I don't know. Nothing on the weather yet, but
I'd love for it to rain. That'd be kind of fun.
I mean, definitely would throw a monkey wrench in it. I mean, I'll say the best. The Bathurst 12 I ran earlier this year, and we had our first lap wreck, went down to like 35th place, and when the rain came an hour later, it was a monsoon, and I mean, red flag monsoon conditions. That's something you would never race in. And by the end of the next cycle, I was like 6th or 7th. Just like attrition alone.
If you get the rain right, like if you call it right, you're so good. Like, it's such a good window. I remember, like, I won the Sebring 12 hour with a couple of friends from Random Vandals, and same situation. We were quick. Not like in, okay, that's what's that right now. Hold on.
Watch the right side. Still there.
There we go. We were quick.
Still
we
there.
weren't like crazy quick, and
Hold
we
your
just
line.
like
Clear
did
on the
enough
right.
practice in the chip position.
You absolute idiot.
All right, let's get it back to pits here. Right here.
Where is he? Did he survive?
All right, Tyler. The next car is Schleife,
Dude,
car
that's
number 5,
crazy.
and their rating is
How bad is
2.4.
it?
It's bad.
It's bad.
He turned in on me, dude. I was way ahead of him.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Steering wheel's 90 degrees.
Fuck. Okay. We'll be down there in a sec. Be ready to go.
Box in a 5, 4,
Did you see
3,
that, Jake?
2, 1.
I caught the tail end. We saw a car spinning, but I have no context. What's going on?
Jack just got killed right before the last turn.
Murdered.
Slammed into the wall.
6 minutes. 6 minutes of repairs for that. Oh my
That's
gosh.
nothing. We just got done with a 10-minute repair of the GT4 side.
I know, but I was doing so good, and that was like one of my last laps.
I'm turning this off. I'll be down there real quick.
They hit you.
Oh,
yeah. So watching the replay a little bit, like I think the guy turned in earlier than he probably could have, and I think Jack went a little bit right, so it was kind of just like crossing paths at the wrong time. Like Jack was going to turn in a second later, and that guy turned in a second earlier, and caught him in the bumper, pitted him into the wall.
And survived.
Are you pitting now?
He's in the
I
pit.
don't know
Yeah, I
how
just
accurate
pitted.
this replay we're watching is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just pitted. I'm sitting in the pits right now. Damn, man.
Okay, so that's the past. You need to get out of your head. Okay.
Oh
You're
yeah,
good.
yeah. That's all.
Wasn't
I'm
your
all
fault.
done. I think I'm done. Is
I know.
Josh?
Yeah, Josh will be coming in a minute.
I don't care. I'm just saying. You just
Yeah,
even if you're not driving anymore, just you did a good job. Okay.
yeah, for sure. I'm just bummed. I was so close to the end of my stint.
Well, that's often where most mistakes are. We just had a similar situation in GT4 where somebody was on their last lap and we had an incident. So it happens. All right, I'll let you guys go to it. I just wanted to get a little update.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
You're doing great, though. Things are going to happen.
Yep.
I'll check in with you guys in a bit.
All right, man.
Okay. If I was in his position, I would have conceded the position. Right?
Hello.
Uh-oh, that's not the right audio. Listen video. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Are you getting out, or what's the plan here?
Yeah, he's gonna get
leave it
out.
up
He's
to
just.
Tyler.
Yeah, if you're ready, Josh, you want to jump in? I guess we go ahead now.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I think I had 3 laps left, so we're not changing that early.
Yeah, I'm happy to get in.
Out. Okay, I'm hopped out.
2 litres remaining.
Yep, I'm sitting in here now.
Might as well. Is it just required or is it optional as well?
Optional.
He's doing optionals right now. Should I just go?
I would stay and do it because his wheel was literally 90 degrees to the right when he came in, so it's really messed.
Dude, that guy got away scot-free. Wow.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Jack. My team last year when we had a wreck in the same exact spot, literally like same exact situation. I think like you were just like a little bit late on the turn in, and he turned in early thinking you were gonna make that.
We're gonna take all the optionals because I'm gonna change a setting really quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, might as well just take them because, like I said, for how much damage we had, might as well just take them.
Yeah, copy.
I don't know how much more over I could have been. He like turned in.
So I think just looking at it, like slowing it down a little bit, I think he was expecting you to turn in like a second earlier, maybe. So like you would have been closer to that curb on the left, and then he turned in thinking you already made your turn in.
Damn, man.
We're taking all of them.
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
You didn't get a meatball from that, Josh or Jack?
No.
That's absolutely insane. Your wheel was literally like 90 degrees to the right.
Oh yeah, it was. This car's messed up right now.
That's not a meatball, but you get a little tap on the rears, like the side. It's like, oh, it's a meatball. Sorry. Suspension's
this car
dead.
needs some love. Ah, man.
Happens to the best of us. We just lost a position to Justin Farmer. We just lost a position to a farmer. And Yuki Tsunoda. Or Yuya Sukada. Wow, what a name. That's a fast name. The hood just came back on, so that's good. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, cool.
You're not yapping into the void. Don't worry.
I'm definitely yapping, clearly.
I'm just awestruck. Like,
Dude, that's 24-hour racing. It'll do it to you.
I know, just when me and Tyler were talking about how consistent and clean I was doing, just to get murdered.
Murdered. Are there a lot of GT4 cars in this split or no?
11 was the start, and then 8 Porsche Cups, but only 6 of them gridded.
Damn, okay. 2 people like qualified for the 24 and we're like, actually, nah.
Actually, well, the servers didn't start for 30 minutes from the scheduled time. Everyone was freaking out thinking the servers weren't going to launch in the first place, but they launched at like 8:30, and they were, luckily I thought like we joined the session, it was like, oh, qualifying started. It's like, no, it started the server fresh at 8:30. So I was like, okay, so we're just starting at like 9:15 instead of 8:45.
We're gonna lose 20. Oh, we might not lose 27th.
How much you got left?
15.
It'll be close.
7, 6. Oh no, we're not. Because I have to go through the rest of pit lane. My repairs will be done right when he gets to me, but.
The car behind.
Oh, he's pitting perfect. Hey, look at that.
Ideal.
Ballin'.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Right, I'll fix the sheet.
This is dark.
Watch out for number 38. He's a murderer.
There'll be a lot of grip out here already. Holy shit.
Links vorbei.
That was an off track.
Yeah, that chicane's.
His headlights feel like they suck.
That's just the nightlight.
Yeah. That was cool. Like sparked and I saw it in the car. That was wild.
Sorry, guys. Still, man. I'm gonna beat myself up about it.
I think you just take it as that's one section where it's like you gotta clear them before the downhill, or it's just super high risk, right? Like you did the best you could with what you had. You know, you're over the moon. Bad timing, right? Like you didn't want to lift. You know, you weren't gonna lift.
Yeah.
That's race.
I know. I did so many
It's
spins.
optional. 100 degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's hard to just like jump in cold turkey.
Kelsey, ahead is pitting.
I'll be back.
Oh, is it disconnecting me from Discord again? No worries, mate.
Do you prefer silence, Josh, or you like chatter?
Really mind?
Don't mind.
Don't really mind all that much.
Did you hear about the drama on top split today?
No. Someone cheating?
Redline got disqualified, all 3 cars by iRacing for cheating. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Love to hear it.
Correct.
What'd they do?
They went out to grid on wet tires and minimum fuel. Took their grid spot. Everybody went back to pits. Put dries on, and filled up the car, and they were below required ride height, and the system didn't stop them for it, so they were like 3 seconds faster than the whole field for being under ride height.
Oh yeah.
And them came in and put in a couple lines of the sporting code that they broke, so they all got disqualified.
And fair enough at that point, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's cringy. It's definitely just like, oh god. I mean,
B25.
it's a very like weird dynamic because you think it's like, okay, you know, racing, you're trying to get like every possible advantage you can get, right? And I mean, I know I've watched plenty of documentaries of drivers like, if you were trying to bend the rules and cheat, you know, to get your extra 10th or so, like you are racing. It's like, all right, like fair enough, but also at the same time, it's like you're already at a pace level where it's like, you know, is that really gonna like need to be done to get yourselves in a good position considering your roster of drivers
Really is,
you
though.
have?
It's arguably even more important there than it is anywhere else.
Yeah.
Especially in sim racing where like everyone has so much time in the car, so the level is so high.
Yeah. Like,
sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick.
No.
but-
I mean, like, I mean, I totally get it. Like, it's a very interesting double-edged sword because it's the same thing of like iRacing. It's like, okay, like it's kind of on iRacing to be able to like catch that stuff because the bug has been around. It's not like it's a new thing that just got discovered, right? Like you could go below the ride height, and when the wet tires first came out, people realized it, but like they never fixed it. I guess I don't know.
They're 3 seconds a lot quicker though. There's no way that that was just ride height that made them 3 seconds a lot quicker, you know?
I mean, I'm curious how much ride height it was. That's what I'd be curious about.
It must have been a ton. That was, oh my god.
Yeah. That's
That chicane is not my friend right now, huh?
No, it's a very pain in the butt. That's like the one thing I was scared about in qualifying. I was like, that's one spot. If I mess it up trying to push, I'm gonna regret it.
There's so much grip right now.
Fly, baby, fly.
Well, I'm just not at the limit just yet. I need to get there.
Yeah.
Like
No,
my brain's not quite in it.
oh, you got no pressure. Just drive the track.
Yeah, copy. Any idea where we were, like in our split, average-wise?
We were the 12th split overall.
I mean, like where we are in our split.
Oh, our rating wise for a team?
Yeah.
I don't know the other teams roughly, but I'd say we probably were like in the middle. Like our team was like 2,700, and I've seen like one team had like a 6K driver, and everyone else I've seen between like 4 to 2.5, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I think Jack might be one of the lowest in the team with like a 1.6. I mean, I think we got the last of the Porsche Cups because the leading Porsche Cup has a 800 I rating right now.
I don't see many people using that car though. Like I hate that car with a passion.
I was surprised
It's
to
so cool in
see
real
him in
life.
here. I was surprised to even see him in the split. I'm thinking like maybe we'll get GT4s, but I was expecting a GT3 field only.
Well, the GT3 cars or GT4 cars are fun.
I'm glad to see that they're going down all the way this far because last year for the main split they only went to split 9 and then they was all GT3s the rest of the way, and that was 22 splits last year in the main split.
Damn.
Rough so the GT3 SOF is about 3,000, Porsche Cup is 1,900, and GT4 is 2.6.
With the 3,000, that means we're definitely on the low side. I guess that's average, right?
Yeah.
So we're probably just below average.
I mean, consider it like you're a 3.9K at the moment, according to my race labs. You'll only lose 57 if this is where we finish.
That ain't too bad.
No.
I'm also just not someone who cares about iRating.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I don't either. I gave up on that train a while ago. I bounce between 2 and 3K all the time, and I'm just like, that's where I've kind of like found my spot for the moment with my current setup. I got that next level racing GT foldable cockpit, baby. Like we just.
I'm in a play seat right now.
So Dan was nice enough to be an absolute legend, and I was talking about how I went to a practice lap or a practice session at Superlap for this race, and I was like, oh man, I'm like a whole 2.5 seconds faster on these pedals. I was at the Huskenwalds than I am at my home rig because I've got a Thrustmaster T300, and I'm like, oh, so much more consistent. And Dan's like, oh, do you want to use these Asetek Forte pedals while you're like running for Thaze Superlap as long as you don't sell them or do something dumb? And I'm like, absolutely. Like,
awesome.
That sounds amazing. The only downside is they don't fit in this rig in the sense of like the rig is too small. So my feet, like, I can't rest my foot on the brake, like in the heel plate. It has to sit on the floor. And then I bring it up when I have to brake, because if I leave it on the brake, my knee is in an uncomfortable position and I can't like make them go forward or back anymore, and I can't move the seat.
Interesting.
Like I just need like an inch, like that's all, like just an extra inch to like make it like a comfortable angle where I can like make it work. But otherwise it's like I gotta like put my foot down, like just uncomfortable in the back of my leg after a while. So I'm gonna still use them, just like adjust with it, but I'm just like, oh my god, like.
Well, a rig is usually a pretty inexpensive bit.
Carousel.
Kit.
A slow car ahead here in the carousel, I think. What a legend! Actually, wait, unless he high-sided. He might have just high-sided it.
He definitely just high-sided it.
That's so shitty. Oh man, oh no, he got it off, thank goodness. But man, that's rough.
That's sad.
Jack had that happen to him the other night during a race. He got beached and got high-sided in the beach. I was like, oh no.
Brutal.
All right, we're at 5 laps estimated on the line. Might need to save just a touch
Come
by
on,
the end
mate.
of the
We
run
really
to make
need
sure
to
we
get the
get
hammer
it.
down now. B26.
I do not think we go very fast in a straight line anymore.
No, we got that minus 3% engine power.
I mean, more damage related.
Oh, that's yeah, probably fair too.
How are we doing?
Car's still running.
Any damage?
Nope, Josh's still doing good here.
Nice.
I think he says we're down on power a little bit. I think maybe, but otherwise we're okay.
It did say I lost engine power when I crashed.
Well, I sure hope so. How hard you slammed that dang wall. If you didn't, I was gonna be like, well, shoot. Somebody find those engineers and give them a raise.
Yeah, definitely a DOP for sure. That's okay though.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Rodriguez.
In between stints, I gotta turn my like brightness up. Just straight up can't see.
What monitors you running?
This isn't even my sim. I'm at a friend's house. Sims, this is the Odyssey G9.
Interesting. That monitor's really good for brightness normally.
Yeah, it's just super dark, like just super high contrast right now.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if it's the HDR. Do you have HDR on?
Potentially, I don't know. This is all his stuff, like all set up by him.
Sometimes the HDR I think is a bit wonky, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Farmer ahead is pitting.
Every time that debris on surface or track flag, well, with the yellow and orange stripes comes up, I always think it's a yellow flag. Just
That's kind of logical.
Yeah, because out of the corner of my eye, it just looks yellow.
Cheers, guys. Fuck.
Food. I feel that guy. Right, we're at 4.0 laps left right now.
Feeling the fuel save.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save just a little bit here by the end.
Yep, I gotcha.
How's the car feel though? Besides grippy.
How does it look?
It's fine. It's good. I can't. I like straight up just can't see out of the dash. Like I just can't see anything. It's so dark on in game.
Got distracted. Feels okay.
Yeah, so I'm just being like uber cautious.
Yeah, yeah. You have a good change on the pit stop, or you want me to jump in?
No, I can change it. Yeah.
Right.
It's just there's a brightness button on the keyboard. It's like F5, and I'm just scared if I press it, it'll do something that I don't want it to do.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, car 11, thank you for the gesture, I just got distracted.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like
Just missed my
Carlos.
braking point and it bounced me out of the carousel.
Here, back 2 seconds.
What did you say?
He said he'll be back in a second.
Is there actually a keystroke that turns brightness up on PCs? Is that a thing?
I don't think so. I looked in the settings of iRacing and I didn't see anything.
Oh, interesting. This is the hardest I've ever worked to be slow.
Yeah, I don't see like a brightness.
Looks like P6 has gone off in carousel.
Nice.
Blue flag.
If I turn HDR off, though, it definitely won't do it in sim, will it? Like, I'd have to restart the simulator to get that to work. Word up.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. Slower class car ahead. Cave-in, car number 77 is leading the race. Slower class car ahead.
On the left. Clear left.
Yeah, copy.
Slower class car ahead.
On the right side. We're clear on the right.
Car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Dude, next time hold your brake, please.
The leader, Kevin, is pitting.
And if you see somebody close enough on relative, don't try to move.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be roll.
Try and save me a little bit more here by the end. You're going to have to come in this lap.
Oh, we're fine. I mean, I can save a whole bunch on the end lap. We're much closer than.
All right.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right side. Right side is clear.
How we doing?
Still running.
I'm just blind.
Oh, still having the issue?
No, I mean, when I box, I guess I need to just try and turn everything up.
Okay.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Lou.
How long will I have in pit lane?
39 seconds.
Yeah, full stops. 30-ish seconds, 34 seconds.
That ain't that long, but that's fine.
As long as you can find the button on the monitor fast enough.
You think that's what it is?
I mean, you could, I guess, go in the iRacing graphics and bump up the brightness and lower the contrast in there and see if that fixes it.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's going to be under the options menus in the graphics on the upper right. You can change the gamma, contrast, and brightness.
Is it? It's in graphics?
Yeah, yep. I'll double check it just to be sure.
Appreciate you.
I know you're sitting there like, I want to go fast, but I can't see.
Well, I'm just trying to be really careful because I'm turning in like right when I see the curb.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, so it'll be in the options under graphics in the top right.
Copy.
Feels bad for that guy.
Okay.
Power goes out running 6th, I guess. Well, at least this BMW is nice enough to give you a tow and save you a little bit of fuel along the way.
Oh, you almost just died. RIP to this sector. Oh, he's out there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Watch your right. Watch your right.
Blue flag.
We are clear on the right. On your left. Clear left.
I don't think he was letting me go.
I think so. You moved over.
Blue flag.
Just watch your gas on the straight.
Yep. You guys said he had 14 and a half for a lap, right?
Yeah, you're good. You should be good. 2.4 to get to the end of the straight. You should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I crossed the line at 15.2, so should be fine. You guys have everything checked?
Yes, sir. Fuel and tires ready to roll. Remember, graphics right-hand corner.
Yep. A firm.
The gap to P5 behind is now 1.6 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag.
All right, bring her home by the skin of her teeth.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Run it till she's dry.
Box
14.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Two litres remaining.
Yeah, the brightness was set to -5, so I literally couldn't see anything.
Exit's clear. Push. Carlos behind is pitting now.
Yeah, -5 will definitely do it.
Yeah.
The gap to 7th position behind is now 2.6 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Carlos. coming up on a slower class car.
Watch your left. Still there. Your left is clear.
All right, update on the
Some
radar.
incident in Yokohama S. It looks like
We have a 1% chance starting at 7 a.m., increasing to 13 by 7:30.
Rubber, right?
Which, as it stands,
He's their class leader.
Josh, that should be right at the beginning of your last stint. So you might get some rain driving after all.
Last stint being at like the last of my next two.
Yes, correct. That'll be at 12:21 a.m. start time, local. In sim, that'll be 7:04 to 8:03.
You got a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
Cool.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Becca. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Yo.
Whole family's here.
Courteous.
How are you feeling, guys?
Feeling good.
Dylan.
Josh can see now, so he's feeling a lot better.
That's so true.
Josh is right now.
Yeah,
I'm doing driving related things.
Yeah, Josh is driving. His first stint, he was running on his rig that he's racing had a -5 brightness, so he couldn't see anything.
-5. Good lord.
It was black. It was just darkness. I like put it out and I was like, oh, that's probably not great.
To say the least.
But he kept it on track.
We did not go off. Two 1Xs. So I'm not a safe driver,
next car
obviously.
is
But
2 laps behind. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Hey Jake, can we have a contest where whoever's the safest driver between either team, they get a safety vest with the Superlap logo on it and like a little trophy, like they did the safety dance.
Maybe we can arrange something like that in the future.
Jack was leading before the end of his last stint when he had that crash. He had 0 incidents in all 3 of his stints.
Right. All right, guys, I'll check it. Yeah, I saw that. I caught the tail end of it. We have the screens on for both cars in the studio.
Oh, nice.
But I've had people coming in and out, and then I saw over someone's shoulder that a car I caught like just as you were spinning.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'll report back in a couple hours. Good luck out there.
Yep, thanks.
is he letting me go, or is that just his line?
Car left. You are clear on the left
He
side.
doesn't want to make up his mind.
Clear on the left.
I like the
Just want to ruin my lap.
I love it. It's like you are the perpetrator here. Let me flash at you, and I'm the one holding you up.
Did you flash at me?
I thought I saw
I
it
didn't
flash.
even see that.
Maybe I missed it.
I don't have a button set for that. I'm on the bare minimum here. I got steering wheel and paddles. That's my world right now.
Dude, same.
Oh,
I feel
can scroll
that,
through the
dude.
black
Same.
boxes. That's all I need.
Literally same.
No pedals even, just using a keyboard. And vibes.
All you need. Lo-fi vibes to iRace and chill with.
Lo-fi vibes to Nurburgring and ring with.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. That was a 8:19.1 seconds. Okay, Tyler, your lap times are pretty consistent.
On the right. Your right side's clear.
Damn it.
Every time Josh drives by the chicane, he just gives it the bird.
Every time. Even if I don't get an off track. It's such a nice chicane if the off tracks were like realistic.
Right.
Like it's such a good section of track.
Forecast has gone to 3%, 8%, 14% now.
Do you know if any of the other sessions were wet?
They're all going to be different. I don't know what they're going to be. There's just the approximate range of when it might happen.
Steering wheel's just aimlessly changing colors. I don't know what is going on with the shift lights, but they're just like flashing green, red, like totally not in sync with the rev limiter.
What wheel do you have?
But this is what I get for having minimal time to set this thing up. It's so weird to hop into someone else's sim. Like it feels so foreign.
Right, you're just like, oh.
I feel like I just don't know what I'm doing. It's so funny.
Farmer in front is pitting. Okay, Tyler, we're matching race pace.
Josh, just so you know, you are faster than the next 12 cars ahead of you for position by over 5 seconds.
Not too garbage.
You're just doing a great job.
Thanks, I appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, the car feels really good. Yeah, the car feels quite good. This is flat now, which is wild. Like, I feel like that was never flat, ever, in any situation.
Right.
That's the only reason that I'm starting to think we're DOP is, like, some of the high-speed stuff feels, like, too easily done. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you.
But, I don't know. Remains to be seen.
Do you plan on doing any other future events, if your schedule allows?
I'd love to do as many of them as I can. Like, I love being a part of this stuff. And I love the guys at Thaze. Like, Brian and Fassel are awesome. And like family to me in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Anytime you race with a team, you become very close because you just get bonded with all the stuff that goes on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I'd love to. I mean, I love this stuff, dude. I'm just hella competitive, love driving race cars in any capacity. So, endurance races are the most fun bit of iRacing. You don't get this sort of like real life sensation through the sprint races just because they're like, I don't know, in real life the whole sprint race thing is you have a whole weekend leading up to it, right? And you're doing so much testing and tuning and trying to get there.
Right.
And in the sim you just don't have that experience. But for the endurance races you really do. Because everyone's trying so hard and you're leading up to one big event that like it does kind of represent the real weekend, which I think is really cool. So I'd love to. I'll do everything. But Le Mans. Screw Le Mans.
We got Watkins.
Have you done Le Mans before?
I did it last year in LMP2 with my guys, my other team that I was racing with at the time. It was okay. Like, I think at the time I was just really struggling with the LMP2, so it made me not like the track as much. I feel like maybe if I tried a GT3, I might like it a little more. But I kind of transitioned from the summer.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just transitioned over the summer from like not really drive GT3s to the kind of just being GT3s. Kind of exclusive except the LMP3. It's the only other car I really drive.
Fair. Yeah, I just don't really love
Le Mans.
Yeah, it's just too many straights and all the driving is like you're just trying to drive around track limits, which I really hate.
Yeah, that's true.
But I did it when your split was based on like the highest iRating guy and the thing and all that.
Yeah.
So we were in top split in GTE. It was a straight up bad time.
You click the join session, you just feel the sweat dripping through the monitor as you...
Oh my god. Tell me about it, dude. It's insane. It was tough. It was fun. I was top split at Daytona when like the whole world ended and when like they had the first big like crisis when the servers got overloaded.
First big crisis. Oh man, dude, I remember back in the day when they first did the special events, like 2012 through 15 era, and it was like every other special event we had to reschedule because the iRacing servers were dead.
Yeah, I mean, but in 2012, I wasn't driving anything. I didn't even know I wanted to drive things.
Fair. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I got back in the sim just about 2 years ago now, and I didn't even know that 2021 you guys had a big like issue with the servers. Like the last time I did that was like 2015, and that was before they were smart. They're like, we're gonna make the registration time an hour, and we're gonna make our servers better, so we don't just slam them with everybody's registration at the exact same time, so it crashes the servers.
Yeah.
Like today was a bit sketch because it started later. You know, like everyone was freaking out, like, "Oh my God, the servers are down. What's gonna happen? We're gonna misqualify." Oh.
Ours was the one that I was talking about. Was like the first special event during COVID. So there was like 15,000 people or 16,000 people all in one time slot.
Yeah.
And the server just didn't know what to do with itself. And do you know Nate Cicero by chance? Do you follow MX Top Cup at all?
Not exactly.
That's fair. He was with us, and because it got pushed so far back, Russell was in that race with me. Because it got pushed so far back, all of us had work in the morning, and Nate was the only like young kid, and so Nate had like never driven on the sim before, and didn't practice at all because I don't know, but he ended up doing like what's it called? He ended up doing like a quadruple stint. The last 5 stints were all him. He got like 200x, 3 drive-throughs. Like we went from leading overnight to just like nowhere. It was awesome. I had done like a quadruple stint overnight and then went to work when I woke up, and then, well, I didn't really go to sleep, and like got to work, was delirious. We just had the stream up the whole time and was just watching as it just all went to hell.
You're like, oh, that was so worth losing my sleep.
It was really fun.
Yeah. I did that this year for the Sebring 12. So I went the Friday night stint and I crashed out with my teammate on my team. So Saturday I really wanted to run it again. So I posted on the iRacing community Discord, like looking for a driver. Some guy with like 20 minutes before the last stint messaged me. He's like, "Oh, do you want to go?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll go."
He's on your left. Your left's
Jumped
clear.
in the BMW. I never put laps down in that car. I was comfortable with the car, so I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And I had to do like a quadruple stint, really a quadruple and a half, for the last 4 hours of the race because my teammate was from Scandinavia and it was like 4 in the morning for him when that time. He's like, "I gotta go to bed, dude. Like, I can't stay up." I'm like, "Okay, I'll do it." Like,
wild.
Especially Sebring too. I was just like, "Oh my god!" Like my arms are killing me by the end of it. I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, Sebring's a lot, dude. Sebring's a lot. Oh, that's annoying. That was a really good lap.
I'm excited to.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Alrighty. I'm excited to see go back to the walk-in 6 hour here in a couple weeks.
Is that gonna be in GT3 as well? Because that used to be in GTE. I guess it's IMSA, so yeah.
Yeah, GT3 and LP2 GTP.
RIP. So sad. Me and my homies missed the GTE cars.
Never drove those ones.
Never?
No.
Oh, dude, they're fantabulous.
I heard good things about them.
This is gonna be really frustrating.
Save his draft.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, looks like we'll get another spot. Somebody crashed and towed on pit road right now. 24th place, let's go.
Oh.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Mitchell.
For fuel, it looks like we're 3
Watch out, on your left. Still there. He's still there.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left.
B25.
I'm able to quit the session, right? Then I can get back.
Yes, sir. Yes, you can.
Okay.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Corbin.
Guys just ripping it up, man. He's ripping it up. Oh boy, the rain is gonna come. It is gonna come.
Are you gonna be doing 2 more laps or 1 more?
We do two more.
2 more? Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
He finished. He finished the last stint with 0.5 in the tank. Eric, he knows what he's doing.
Gotcha.
all we need.
Awesome.
You asked me to use all the fuel. I'm gonna use all the fuel.
Right.
I got all the fuel in the car.
That's what I like to hear. And
Okay,
to make
Tyler,
roll
there's
bar
a car
changes,
exit in the
I
pit,
can do
heads
that
up.
when I hop into the car.
Do it beforehand if you're gonna
That
change
lap
it.
time was 8:16.
Although,
Am I
as
able
Josh,
to change it on my menu here?
yes, if you have the crew chief window open, yes. But just as for so you know, Josh said that the track is really grippy right now. There's a lot of grip out
Gotcha.
there. Like he's doing the Schumacher S's, he's doing that flat.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think we're down on power as well as some of that.
Yes, a bit of that too. We took a big shunt, so we wiped down a little bit on power.
Or just like aero loss or whatever.
Are there repairs being done, or is the car
No.
fully repaired?
Car's fully repaired.
Okay.
The team just had to make compromises on our optional repairs. You know, when we came in and after we got shunted into the wall going 180 miles an hour, it's just optional.
I saw that, yeah.
Front fell off.
Optional.
It's optional.
Yeah.
Optional. You don't need the front. Do you need the front? I don't need the front.
As long as the the hood doesn't fly up over the windshield, you're fine.
Exactly.
Honestly, even if it does, right? You don't need to see.
Forecast update: 2% starting at 7:15, going up to now 19% by 8 a.m. Whoopee! I make a prediction that at least 5 cars will crash in our class ahead of us from the rain.
We're defending? Okay, well, I guess I'll go back.
You got a car on your right
God.
side. Clear on the right.
Okay, cool. So just jump off the power. I just murdered that man. If you want to apologize for me, but like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he hit the brakes.
like, that's not really a thing that you do in that corner.
Yeah, that is not. I mean, that's almost flat out.
It's flat right now for us. Just messaged me, amazing job.
Oh jeez. Figure out how to message teams. I will try to DM them. I don't know if Tyler's already on that.
You might be.
I can't really hear you.
You might. You might
Oh,
be.
sorry. If I can figure out how to message teams, I'll try to message them. I don't know if
Go
Tyler
to
already-
no, you'll probably be to. That's a report. Yeah. I got it. Hold on, seconds. Let me.
Okay, like, good luck reporting that.
Yeah. See which team that's Joe.
The leader, Kevin, is pitting.
Yeah, no, I just was gonna pass him into the next corner and lift it off, and then he just jumped on the brake pedal.
Max, car number 77, is now in the lead.
I apologize.
Here, I'm PMing them now. I'm saying. Oh,
You said everybody's messaging.
okay.
If he says it.
I saw the message. Yeah, I couldn't see any messages being sent. I assume it's private or something.
I think it was a mixture of like the guy hit the brakes and then also Josh just went a bit right to set up for the corner like you would in that section, and he just hit the brakes and he was already committed to going to the right to get wide for the corner.
Yeah.
I just frankly didn't expect him to let me go. Like, that was not prepared for him to just jump out of the way.
Yeah.
So I was just mentally setting up to race him into the next corner.
Yeah, there wasn't much you could have done.
Well, other than pass him, but...
It's like you can go too wide in that corner without braking in GT3s. I've done it before in sprint races.
But I was not trying to make it too wide. I was trying to let him go.
Yeah, he was trying to follow him, and yeah, and he just parks it.
That's his life. It happens.
Yeah.
I was literally trying to be patient. Like, the whole goal was to be patient.
Yeah.
B23, your last lap time was at 8:18.9 seconds.
When you see a car slow up and tuck in behind you, that's basically saying, hey, keep going. I'm not going to fight you for this. If you were going to fight him for the corner, you would have been well alongside.
I also wouldn't have gone hard. I wouldn't have gone for a corner. Like, I wouldn't have gone from that far back into a corner that is just a lift.
Yeah. There was, like, no overlap.
No.
Yeah, there was no overlap. And it's like, you definitely woed up in order to get behind him, which means he slowed way down.
Well, I just grenaded the brake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, he defended the whole way on the straight and then moved over right at the end, and I just assumed, okay, that's fine. Whatever. We're past that.
Yeah.
I apologize. At the end of the day, it's always on the overtaking driver. Like, I'll take blame for it, but, like, it's not like I was trying to ruin his life, and I was not trying to be impatient. I was trying to be patient. I am sweating, but I'm not going to sweat that. In particular. Copy.
It is almost dawn. The sky has changed.
That has changed. Yeah, well, that's sad. Because that lap would have been fast, only because of that.
Eric, are you gonna want to use the 4 roll bar, or do you want to switch it?
I'll
do what you're comfortable with.
Yeah, no, just like make the call based on if you trust yourself more on doing it for 3, even if it's grippy as hell out there, whatever you need, just it's fine.
Gotcha.
Whatever keeps us on the track and not with a meatball in the pits.
Yeah. You know, I'll go to 3. I'm gonna play extra cautious.
That's totally fine, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
And that should be basically free, right? Because after tires go on, they do the adjustments.
Yeah, it'll be like like I said, it's only 5 seconds. You won't notice it. And considering where we are on track right now, it's not going to be like a make or break. Like, oh my god, we can't give up that time. You know.
Yeah, when I hopped into practice or warm up this morning, I did my first 19 on 3 and 3 for roll bar, and I take down on TC. So I'm thinking that maybe I was overheating the tires too much or sliding too much. I need the training wheels on.
Hey man, whatever makes you comfortable with this track to get around for a stint, like that ain't no training wheels. That's just you trying to survive.
True that. True that.
Hey, 12 hours to go. We're halfway there. Halfway there.
Halfway.
Only 83 laps, but we're halfway there.
Only 83. That's crazy.
Guy is having a time right now. Holy shit.
Car on the left.
The same almost just murdered him as well.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
You know, I think a lot of people are sacrificing their anchors at night, and we're
Just like
putting
me,
our
for real.
fast driver at night. I feel like the fog actually makes it easier to see than the dead of night it was.
More contrast for sure, or less contrast for sure. But it wouldn't be the Nurburgring without fog, right?
Yeah.
I'm just watching that radar, baby. It's now 1% starting at 7 a.m.
So here's a question. If we get to the end of Josh's last stint and rain tires, or it's still dry conditions, but it's starting to rain, do we underfuel the car in anticipation of rain tires, or just full fuel and when we need them, we get them?
We need to look at where we're at in the Pete sequence and if we're going to have a short stop at the end, because we can eliminate the short stop with the fuel, with the rains. I mean, I'm happy to end up running a little bit later if I have to. I don't mind. That's life. All right, you ready to get in?
Yep.
Cool beans.
Phone off, wheel on. Ready to drive.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Maybe 0.4 this time.
Oh, God, not efficient
Box
enough.
in, a 5.
Madness.
4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
she's choking.
Box now.
Gotta get everything out of it. I'm out of the car.
Alrighty.
2 liters
I
left.
am in the car.
He is IndyCar.
All right, Eric, we are just getting grandma to the grocery store. That's all we're doing. We're just out for a Sunday
That's all we're
drive,
doing.
getting comfortable. Don't be a hero. Just keep it on track and just zone in.
You got it. Picking up some snacks.
We got 2 people behind us who have been towed in the pits, including the guy that Josh murdered.
Yep. That I murdered? Yeah, huh?
So we're possibly back in the we're looking to be back in the top 25, which is, we're progress. All right, make that one guy. That guy thought that was a super long stop.
All clear. Push now.
Wait, the car ahead is for position? Like,
Yes, actually he is.
I guess so.
The car in front of us is now Sam.
Yeah, I was
Car
capturing
number
about, like,
306.
9 or so
A
seconds.
license.
All right, well, there's a nice little goal for you, Eric. Just keep it on track and go chase him down.
Sounds good. You get a little draft.
Get some details on this guy. This guy last time out was doing 25s, 24s, lowest being high 23s.
Gotcha. I think we can match that.
oh, you could totally match that. No worries, dude.
You got all the grip in the world out there.
Yeah. Dude, that's annoying. That lap would have been like a... Whatever. I decided to commit murder. It's my fault.
The gap to P23 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off for a little.
Yeah, man. See you in a little while.
Oh, see you in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Great stint, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alrighty. Just gonna take it easy on the first lap and ease into it, and we'll see where we're at. Wow, there is a lot of grip. Let's hope this guy holds him up a little bit. So that's P19.
The gap in front is now 3.5.
Car feels good.
Let's lock in, my friend. You got this. I know you can go get that guy in front.
Yeah. A bit of dirt on that. guy's waving a little bit. I could have sworn I was spectating another car at one point, and they had...
The gap to Sam ahead is now 4.3.
Because the way the wheel was moving.
I wouldn't doubt it sometimes.
Aero wash. Okay, we're good. What? Just gotta watch my braking points, not his car. This would be good, a little bit of fuel saving. A lot of gravel.
The gap
Never
to
goes away.
Sam ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Alright, good exit these last few corners and then round. Come on.
Yep, you'll be good. Stick with him. He'll be patient.
Right side. He's still there.
Blue flag.
He's still there. Hold your line. Right side is clear.
Welcome back, Jack.
Thank you. How are we feeling?
I'm good. We gained a spot on actually we're gonna gain a couple spots maybe on pit road. We'll see. So Josh absolutely murdered a man. Just murdered him. Just mess with it. It was a really kind of just dumb situation. Like basically TLDR guy in front of Josh broke in the uphill lift turn before the hard braking zone downhill. I don't know what after the first like long straight.
Let this guy through.
Right before Arenberg.
Arenberg, yeah. The guy basically broke. I think he thought that maybe Josh was going to go to the inside, and Josh wasn't going to do that. He was trying to be patient, so he went to tuck in behind him. And as he went to the right to set up for the corner, the guy broke. So Josh like hit the back left rear of him and sent them into the wall. But it was like just bad timing of different intentions.
Yeah.
So, but otherwise, I mean, the car didn't really take any damage, so it was okay. And we gained some spots on pit road. So we are 24th. And chasing down 23rd, 5 seconds ahead of the road.
Is now 5.7 seconds.
Go get him, Eric.
You got
and we are going to have some rain.
I saw that too.
I cannot wait. Like I said, I bet you if we get if we get to the rain, if we survive the rain, we'll make up at least probably 3 to 4 spots.
Yes. Man, fog is really coming on.
We're in the mountains. What do you think? Technically forest mountains, but close enough.
Yeah, counts. Wow, it really is flat.
The first place car that qualified first this race has been in the pits with a tow. Looks like their rear end is effed.
Oof.
They dropped back to like they were in the top 5 most of the race.
Now 6.0.
So I'm just gonna read this off too. So first place right now started 8th. Second place started 2nd. Third place started 12th. Fourth place started 24th. Fifth place started 4th. Sixth place started 35th. Seventh place 28th. Eighth place 37th. Ninth place 20th. 10th 27th. Just goes to show you just gotta sometimes survive these things and you can get yourself in a good spot.
Oh yeah.
It's some luck to go your way and let's see, we have 2 cars on pit road now.
They're all taking each other out.
Apparently, yeah, they all got excited. Oh, halfway point.
Halfway point. Woohoo!
This guy was just in for a scheduled stop. Oh yes, Daniel Soto is Russell's cousin. He told me he doesn't have a cousin.
Actually?
There's a guy with the Soto last name in here. I was like, Russell, when's your cousin start racing? He's like, I don't know anybody. I'm like, I don't know. Well, then you got a imposter among your family because we got another Soto in here. Go back and look at this gentleman's car. Wish I could go like, oh, just go back laps. Ooh, ouch. He spun in the GP section.
The gap to Sam ahead is now 7.1.
Hard hit.
Not really. Unless he spins later in the lap. He's just got nose damage, but I'll follow him here. Let me see if he spins again. I'm guessing he does. No, he just pulls over. He just pulls over in the GP section and tows. Huh.
He was just like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, just like, I'm done with this. He's still on pit road. Like, it's still chilling. Like I said, like the nose was caved in, but I'm like, I mean, unless they thought that by the time they got back around, they'd lose too much time. But I'm like, then you're still like at the start and it goes all the way around the circuit. So you're still getting like an 8-minute tow.
Yeah.
Oof. And the nose is still caved in. It's unless this damage looks way worse than it looks on my screen. Oh, the engine.
That's a rear engine car. It's not engine damage.
The engine is smoking. Okay, maybe it's bigger than I thought. Like they hit the safer barrier on the inside going like 60 kilometers. They weren't going fast, but apparently they just knocked the engine out of control. Rip those guys.
Dang.
Look at that. Attrition. 2 spots and 2 laps. Look at that. We're flying up there, boys.
Hell yeah.
The gap ahead is now 8.1.
Okay, just a glance. Just a glance.
It's okay. It's okay. Just hold break, hold break. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Blue flag.
Sorry, y'all.
All right, hold
Is not my friend.
Hold the brake. Hold the brake. Let him go.
Oh, sorry.
All right, just some suspension damage. Front wheel feels okay.
No wheel damage, just
Okay.
front end.
All right, just aero damage. Okay.
Yep. Knocked out of this, so that's good.
Corbett is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. They're faster than us into Chicano Hohenrhein.
I'm getting up to 167.
As long as the wheel's okay.
Yep, wheels okay. Man.
23rd place.
It's all right. Still up to 23rd place. Gained a spot that lap. It's okay.
Yep. Yeah. Just a slide, just a slide. Just a little kiss of the wall.
You and me did the same thing.
Yeah.
Like literally, I was like, "Oh, it's me."
It was such a weird moment because I felt the back end come around like a little bit and corrected and it was straight. And then it like wiggled back around and I was like, oh shit.
That's all right. You hit it pretty straight, all things considered. That's what saved you there. Hit it straight. If you hit it at an angle, you would have bent the suspension, but you're good. I said, realistically, the nose is like the bumper's still there. It's just caved in a little bit. Like it's not awful.
Yeah.
But yeah, just take a breath. Let's finish up this stint here. Relax.
You got it.
Up to a 49% chance at 8:45 now.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Should be fun.
That'll be me, baby.
Yeah.
Get 2 hours of rain driving. Just sign me up, baby.
Corbin is getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds. The gap to P7. Behind is now 4.9. 2 laps in front.
Nice dive bomb, idiot.
GT4.
Up ahead.
No, he was the guy just on the radio.
Next time, just drive yourself into a wall. We'll all be happy.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a stretch there by that GT3 to get around him, but
What sort of lap times is the guy behind us doing?
his last laps were he almost just run out.
12 seconds.
He's pushing really hard. He 24, 23, 22, 21.
Okay.
But like I said, he's pushing hell hard and he almost just spun behind you, so
2 laps
I
ahead.
wonder if he saw our spin and
trying to make it up now.
like,
He's screwing himself over.
yeah.
The next car position behind him is 1 minute and 26 behind.
Gotcha.
That car is still on pit road. Oh, is the engine blown? Is that why they're not going?
What if... Oh, actually, never mind. Wrong thing.
What madness.
I'm probably going to start talking to myself to just lock in. It is normal and it is fine, and you don't have to respond.
No, you're all
It's
right.
good.
You're all right.
Yeah. Sometimes if I'm doing too much thinking in my head, I just gotta say it out loud to alleviate some processor space.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, no sweat there, man. Do what you gotta do to keep yourself comfy.
Got it. Brake and put on third, keep it stable. Avoid the inside curbs on both of these. Tight to the left. And flat. Brake a little early. Ease off of it so I don't spin. Down to third, left kink. I've made it. Throttle. Brake early. Slow down. Power on. And lift. Stay left and then come back over. Make sure we make the corner. And get the draft from the GT4 so that we can pull on by.
coming up on a slower class car.
Another beautiful foggy lap.
The gap to Corbett behind is now 13 seconds.
Make use of trail braking, smooth onto power, so I don't overheat the rears. Let's see what we got. 25, okay.
The gap to P7 behind is now 1.8. 2 laps ahead.
Keep it smooth. Count a second. Extend out. Break it in a straight line, trail off. And get a good run. Alrighty, Schumacher S's. Yep, that's flat. And braking early for this one. Down to third, keep it in third, aim for the green. Down to second.
Blue flag.
Alright. 7th place coming up behind, not gonna fight him for it. Hopefully he'll get by in an easy section. We're at 50. Down to third, avoid the off tracks, keep it steady. Middle of the track, down to second. Watch the wall, smooth on. Wait until power.
He's doing good.
Extend. Flat through. Braking and then lift to grip. And that brake. Come around. Patience. Coast through this section. The car do the work. Power on. Brake early. Here. Mount the curb. Early on throttle. Probably get on throttle sooner. Alright, let's hope he catches me here. Basically flat through here. Okay, he's gonna catch us because of draft and damage. Flat out, brake early-ish. Trail off. The car likes it. Down to second. Power on early. Good exit.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And this is going to be the awkward intersection. GT3 and GT4 traffic. We got this. 5%. Climb down third. Coasted around second. Take the wide line. Get a good exit. Get by this guy. Thank you very much. What a guy.
What a guy.
Lift. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to fight him for it, but I'm also not going to give it to him. He's got to find his own way by. Fourth, power up. Watch for the BMW braking early.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
I guess I'm gonna take the outside. Didn't like that curve. But we're good. Okay.
Good job. Good job.
We're doing fine. Keep it smooth. Let the car make the turn. Not good, not bad. It, keep it to the left because I want the carousel no matter what. Okay, we're good. Felt good.
It looked good.
Thank you. Flat through here. Lift and a little bit of a nose in. Down to third. Braking, keep it around. Slow lift as we go into the left-hander, dab brake, over the curve on the inside. Car straightening in. Okay. Make sure the car comes around, don't spin. Probably take more speed through there. Alrighty. Yeah, I had way more speed in that turn than I thought.
And then go here on the right for the next section. Just lift early here. Let him go.
You got it. Good call. Thank you.
You're good. You're good. I was gonna tell you otherwise. Wait for the straight. I'm like, nah, just let him go now. He'll be fine.
Then if I really want to be annoying, I could just try and pass him on the straight. No, I won't catch him.
The gap to Corbin behind is now 10 seconds.
Good angle. Come around. Okay. I'm not gonna pass him. Maybe give him a bump, but not gonna pass him.
Come on, drafts. Come on, drafts.
I know, right? Come on. Okay, he brakes early for that. Alright, 2030s.
You've just done a 8:23.9 seconds. Corbin behind is pitting.
Oh, I like that line that he took.
Forecast update, 7:15, 3%, up to 9 a.m. We have 74%.
Nice.
I'm excited.
Little dancing in the rain.
Absolutely.
interesting why he took. And early. I'm gonna go down to second this time. Probably, I should take that in third. Yeah.
Yeah, both those are third.
Come around, break in a straight line. Don't hit the outer wall. And brake at the end of the paint. Lift, brake, lift. The car carry. And coast. On his second. Alright, better exit. Can't tell if I like third or second for that. I think third might be the way. Get her turned in, straighten up. Could tighten that corner, keeps the speed up. Keep it in fourth, keep it inside. Let it run out. Straight line, left. Straight line. Down to first, because I didn't slow down enough.
Oh.
Yep. It's that wide entry. Lift here. Not much. Felt good. Do the same carousel. Second. Okay. Not losing too much time. Got the brake to get her around. Down to third. Put a trail, coast and throttle. Down to third. Nice. Brake early. Second. Power out. Wide turn in. Wasn't a great run, but could be worse. And who knows? Maybe these guys will take each. Let's see. Oh, this guy's slow. Oh, he might have damage. What is going on? Yeah,
he's got damage for sure. Oh, he was wiggling. Oh, well, let's go look at. Let me take a look at that man's car. Oh, unless he's like out of fuel, but I don't think so.
3 cars went in and
Incident
2
in
cars
Yokohama
came out.
S.
Okay. 22's not bad. Rotation and power.
Oh, he
out.
did. So, oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that. Wow. Oh man, they both. Well, one guy's purple car was pushing that 6th place car. Like you actually spoke into existence. You said maybe they'll take each other out. Literally, that's what just happened. Like the guy bumped him over that crest towards that final section. They like bumped as they hit that crest, and they both spun into the inside wall at full speed.
Oh jeez.
Like you spoke that into existence. You gonna do that some more? Like anybody else you want to like jinx?
Maybe. I mean, I think that is a bad luck corner for this race. I haven't seen a single car go too wide or
survive
even
it.
try a pass into there and survive.
Class car
Yeah,
ahead.
no, that definitely. Well, the guy that he bumped seems okay. He's back on track. Looks fine. The other guy though, he like pancaked the wall on the side, so he's probably got suspension damage. That was P7 in class.
Yeah.
Yeah, car stopped. So
What a
they
shame.
got. I don't see a meatball, but they definitely have repairs. So. Running 7th, and you throw it away. You know, it's. It was a situation too. Like looking back at it, like actually, I'm gonna go back and look at that
You're
again.
approaching a group of slower cars.
You really like didn't have to push him. Like he could have just been fine with just like riding it out and like waiting to get him on the straight.
Okay, I'm gonna pass this guy on the straight.
Yeah, he's got a broken suspension for sure. He could barely
got a
hold
car on
that
the left
car
side.
full.
Clear on the left side.
See if I can pass this. Oh yeah.
Oh no, 2nd place just disconnected for packet loss.
Oh no.
B23.
And they started 2nd, right?
Yeah.
So they've been. Oh, that's brutal.
The drama. It's absolute cinema.
What a chaotic race.
And no one's in the car either for this team. I don't think anybody's like online on that team right now.
The leader, Max, is pitting.
He's probably like
No,
calling all his buddies.
literally, there's nobody on the team right now. It's the 2 guys. There's nobody there. His buddy just left before he disconnected, like 5 minutes before that.
That is brutal.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's actually just the insane two-man team. That's just an insane two-man team. Literally, there's only 2 people on that team.
That's crazy.
That arson guy who just disconnected, he did lap 50 to lap 90 when he just disconnected. He did 40 laps straight at the Nurburgring. Jesus.
Jesus.
Somebody get this guy a medal. Oh, now his buddy just logged back in. Oh, no.
Man, can you imagine doing 40 laps straight and then you DC?
Oh, dude, I would be
running second all
I would be
race?
throwing everything sim-related out of my window. Like, I would just be having the biggest meltdown of my life.
Yeah. It's like my internet service provider would be getting a phone call.
I'm sending you a lawsuit, even though I can't sue you for anything realistically. I'm gonna fucking sue you anyway.
I'm switching to anything else.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's still not out there. He's still not in the car. Come back to
So
that.
the guy ahead of me, Anthony Newman, is he running slower lap times than me, or was he damaged in that incident on the back straight?
Nope, he's running slow lap times. Stints so far 31, 28, 28, 31, 25.
Okay. Sweet. Let's see if I can get some.
That guy who wrecked on the backstretch is still on pit road. I think he's gonna lose his lap here just any minute now.
Dang. Brutal stuff. I mean, that was us.
There's only 9 cars left on the lead lap.
Wow.
And I feel there's only 3 Porsche GT Cups running, aka the top 3. And there's only there's 7 GT3s left.
GT4.
You mean GT4?
Sorry, yeah, GT4s, yes. I did that
7
earlier.
GT3.
We're one of them. Everybody just crashed.
Yeah, everybody gets packet loss.
Yeah, both guys are still waiting to get in the cars still. Second place.
Damn. That's brutal. All that work. Gotta be more careful about that. Okay. No.
There's an incident in.
We're good.
Stefan Beloff S. Looks like it's
Good dodge, good
human.
dodge. Good awareness, good job.
I was like, okay, he's gonna stay on the left, and then he bounced off the wall. Okay. We're good. Just ease it around. Man, what a deadly track. Yeah, how am I doing on fuel?
I think you're plenty good. You're 1-4 right now, so you got plenty of time.
Awesome.
You got enough in the bank to push it and keep going.
Sweet.
All right, there's a guy finally back in the car for the Chernobyl team. Look, the second place team. Looks like they're just getting towed right now.
Gotcha. Does it not start the tow until they get back in?
I think so.
Oh, that's even worse. Man.
Guy who wrecked on the back stretch looks like he's back out too, but he's down.
2.7 seconds.
I don't know if he lost a lap or not.
Off the pace. Sector 3 is 6.4, off the pace.
Looks like we had another crash from somebody, unless this was a packet loss thing again. Nope, that wasn't. That was Anthony Newman, and he's still on pit road. Oh, no, no, that was the guy that crashed. Okay, that was 16th that crashed in front of you. So they're still on pit road. They're smashed. Okay. Make that 5 cars within 2 laps to just crash everyone out. Absolute cinema.
There's an incident in Speed Schmidt's curve. We think it might be Daniel and Mitchell.
Third place just got spun into the barrier by a lap car. And then, oh my god, another cinema. It's just all falling apart for everybody right now. What is happening?
Sounds like it's anybody's race.
Literally, like just keep at it, man. Like these guys are gonna kill each other. We're just gonna get back in the top 15 by attrition alone.
That's the goal. Victory. I'm gonna do full repairs when I come in. Like the car feels good. But
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'd rather be safe.
Yeah, dude, no, don't worry. I said if it's anything, I think it's gonna be like a minute and a half, maybe like tops. That's my guess.
When I was driving earlier with, because there was a smack towards the end of one of Russell's stints on the front of the car, and it gave us a number of repairs, but we got it down to 1:30, and it was worse than this, so I'm hoping it's under a minute.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but we'll see. Pray to the iRacing gods.
Well, in terms of the lap, I think you'll be fine in terms of repairing the car and getting back out before you get lapped by the leader again, because the leader is just now going onto the back straightaway, and you're basically at the opposite side of the track. So you should be okay to be able to get the repairs done and get out without losing another lap.
That's good.
If we got to stop a few seconds early to not lose that lap, we'll probably do it just for the sake of, with everything happening, have a chance to make up some spots.
Yeah. Do you think I'll be able to keep pace in front of the leader long enough to not be lapped?
The leader is running 20... Last 2018, 18, 19, 22. And they just had a driver swap, and that guy was running the lowest 22s, high average 23, 24s. So I think you'd be okay. I don't think if we decide to pull you out early, I don't think we're gonna put you out with like 10 seconds. To make sure it's enough time where it's like, okay, you got a gap.
Yeah.
Second place team finally got somebody back out. Looks like they're in 6th.
It's not bad. Could be worse. All right, class.
I think they got really lucky because of how the fact that like it was just like how I talked about with Daytona, how people like Alt F4 to disconnected them. So
Slower car ahead.
they had
Their
started
car's
the
leader.
lap and it put them basically it fast forwarded them back to pit road. So essentially they had like a lap ish on the leader by the time the tow like started. So they only lost like the time in terms of the distance to the leader. They didn't lose a whole lap like waiting for the tow.
You got a car on your right side. Hold your line.
I kind of feel
Right side
bad
is
for
clear.
forcing him out of the carousel, but also, he chose the wide line.
The Aston Martin breaking up the BMW train. I love to see it.
Yeah.
What is that class looking like? It's like a it's not the biggest gap, but it's decently big.
Smoother on the brake.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
It's getting cooler still.
That's good.
Sam ahead is pitting.
Okay, guy in front of you is pitting.
Gotcha. Okay, my go no go is I have to be all the way in front by the S's. Oh, it's gonna be so. I'm not gonna go in front of them.
Slower class car
Not
ahead.
with the risk. We're about to pit. Just keep it safe. Yeah, I'm nowhere near close. Okay, that's good.
I already remember limiter on. Don't
On the left.
penalties.
Your left side is clear. Left side, clear on the left.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
I was maybe a little too cautious.
Hey, listen, you're good. We're just surviving.
5,
We made up
4,
3 spots that stint.
3, 2.
And we're about to make
Got
up another
someone
spot.
in the pits right
Yeah,
Box now.
that guy in front of you is he's I think
18 seconds of repairs.
nice, perfect.
Okay, that's good.
All right, just take a deep breath, relax, get a drink.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, sir. Good stint, man. Great job. And good job dodging that car in front of you too. That was good heads up awareness. Slow down. You did the right thing. Good job. And it was a good stint because we made up ground. So that's a win. That's a W.
Exactly.
Build on the next one.
Exactly.
Somebody else behind us, I think, just towed. The Julio guy.
I think
were
that was all
running.
the repairs done during fuel.
That was 18th.
There's a car behind. Take
He
care. rejoin
crashed.
him.
Yeah, they crashed with GT4. So that's another spot. So you just gained another 2 spots before you even left pit road. What a Chad.
Blue flag.
Sorry, my dumbass thought that the repairs completed automatically while I was on. I thought they did, but it still says I have damage on the front, so I assume they didn't. But we're ahead of 24th, so
Yeah, great job, dude.
that's good. Just keep it smooth and consistent.
Absolutely. Just bring it home and then let Josh get in the car. You're doing great.
Cold tires, heavy fuel. We're taking it easy this lap. Just easy lines, keeping the car straight.
The gap to B16 behind is now 1.3, 1 lap in front.
Braking early.
Looks like we're missing a bunch of stint lines, Tyler.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. We're missing two on the bottom. I'll finish.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. There's 19, like an hour and a half.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going left.
Right side. You're clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Okay, do you need me to run this 5 a.m. split?
It's your call. Not too. I feel it.
Well, are we gonna satisfy the driver change requirements if I don't? Okay. Just making sure we satisfy that.
Gotta get ready.
Yeah, I have a flight tomorrow.
I'll take off.
Okay. Well, I can still plan to be up and with you, so you're not tired or lonely. Because I've just been packing and stuff in the meantime while I've been listening.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
don't want to let you guys down.
You mean listening to the absolute madness going on last stint?
I know, I've been amazed. I've been like cleaning dishes and all that, picking up my apartment before I leave, and I'm just amazed by what's going on. Absolute chaos.
Left side. We're clear on the left side.
Sorry, I was lifting to let him by and I kind of did it at an awkward point.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
The gap to Corbin behind is now 1.4 seconds.
I'm hoping I can use him to pull me away from James.
Fourth place has a black flag.
Nice. Oh yeah, I wonder if people are gonna start hitting incident limits.
I'd be a little surprised already, but I'll go take a look, see what's going on up here.
Maybe it was a pit incident.
I think it might be speeding, yeah, because let me just back it. Let me back it up. Look at the footage. Yep, he sped. Right at the, he popped the limiter too early and got him. Got him 75 across the line.
I gotta not shift into fifth there.
The gap to Corbin behind is now 2.3 seconds.
All right, you're gonna get 2 more spots here on pit road.
Awesome.
Almost back in the top 20, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
21st.
Jake, perfect timing.
Yeah.
We just made up 8 places in the last whole stint due to attrition and crashes, so we just moved into 21st.
Nice. 21st. Oh, I don't have a pen. Is the pen up there, Sarah? Pen. 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 Thank you.
Writing utensil. Writing utensil. Please.
Thank you. Let's see here. No incidents though since last came in here.
Nope. We dodged some incidents.
Tyler, have you slept at all?
I did take a nap earlier. I will take another one when Josh gets in the car here. Coming up next.
Who's driving now?
Eric. Eric's on his second stint of a double. I'll be Eric finishing this double, then Josh will do a double. I'm doing a double.
So I have in my notes, but I just wanted to make, things make change. So I suppose.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
And we got rain coming, so.
Yeah.
How much? Do you know yet?
Yes. Starting at 7:15, it's 3%, and then it escalates by 9:30. We're at 74%, and basically from 8 a.m. to 9:30, it's above 30%. Peak being about 9 o'clock right now.
All the textures just changed on the map.
Yeah, I know, same. I'm like you're like I have all of my settings turned low, so like the edges of the track that are outside the fence line are like bright neon green. Like I'm just like
there's a stack of white tires that like changed from black to just stark white and just flashbanged my eyes. Everything looks normal now though. Looks like James behind made some sort of mistake. Dropped 2 seconds.
Everybody's dropping seconds, if not whole laps at this point. We're not even at the rain yet.
We can survive this. I think we're in a good spot.
Absolutely.
All right, team. I'll check with you in a couple hours, okay?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good. Thanks, Jake.
Good.
Don't thank me. You guys are doing the hardest work. Keep at it.
Corbin is closing you down.
You're
The
doing
gap
great.
has come down to 4.1.
Got it.
They're quicker
Thank
than you entering X-Muller.
Is Jack still in the call?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you're planning to stay up, Jack, but Tyler, if you want to get some rest, I mean, as long as we have one person in the chat, we should be good.
Yeah, I can keep him company if you like, Tyler.
All right, sounds good. Yeah,
Get some rest before that rain.
I'll wait till Josh gets out. Someone finish his stint out. I already got with him enough, but I'll get 2 hours before, an hour and a half, whatever, before Josh gets in the car, or I get in the car. And then I get to drink up. The rain's gonna be here, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah.
Incident in Leersiphon. It looks like Becker.
It's,
yellow flag ahead.
14th place spun. I'm going forward. He spun. He's back going again. Everything's good. He was in the sharp hairpin. Let me watch it. See if he damaged the car. Nope, just a lazy spin. Kind of. Still got a wing. Just lost his rear bumper, but he still got a wing on it.
That's good. That sucks when you lose your wing because you're just fucked. That wall coming from the GP circuit to the Nordschleife.
Right.
It's just the right height to knock off your wing, and I found out that
There's
the hard way.
So there's
race.
a short Matt Malone just posted the other day. He was driving, and one of the cones flew up in the air and knocked somebody's wing off. Like straight up knocked the car's wing off.
No way. I would be livid.
It's the cone of titanium.
The world's
Slower car ahead.
strongest,
He's the class
heaviest
leader for
cone.
these guys.
Oh, we're closing fast. I'm not gonna pass him into courage.
Wait for the kink. Wait for the kink.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I was like, yeah, not.
All right, present yourself to the inside. Nah, I just gotta.
Left side. He's still there.
Nice guy.
Clear on the left side.
Maybe too nice in some of those spots, but.
No, you're good. You're good.
Nice guy. I dropped a bunch of time to Corbin.
Still got 2 places to make up on pit road. It looks like okay, maybe one. One guy's leaving pit road now. Finally, Man Coast Racing at 19th. There's another guy who is still not connected.
B21.
I wonder if he's got anybody in his car.
2.4 seconds. He's quicker than you into X-Muller.
No, they're just chilling.
Hey guys, you said you were gonna hop on at 1 a.m.
No, there's 3 people on the team. The car's just been sitting there a minute.
No, you get in the car. No, you get in the car. Maybe they've just got some pairs.
I mean, it don't matter to me. It's one place close to the top 20.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be right on the edge of it. Josh can probably take us in.
Yeah, get us to the rain, and then I'm just gonna be in survival mode and to get the attrition for people I know. I know there's people who crashed in front of us. I know it. Like if everybody in front of me when the rain starts coming out survives, I'll eat my shoe. Like.
Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to see the racing line. You brake less in that corner because when you brake hard, it brings the rear around and I die.
The truth has been revealed.
I figured out how to fix the sheet Tyler.
You did?
Oh, hell yeah.
So change the race duration in overview tab to 23 hours, and then change it back to 24.
Okay, hold on. Let me get out of my seat.
And that should update it. 'Cause I just did it locally and it worked for me. There we go. Jesus Christ, you're a trooper, man.
If I could do 4.5 hours of Sebring, I could do 4.5 hours in Nurburgring. In the rain.
I will try to be there to keep you company as much as I can.
You're good, dude.
Yokohama S. Looks like it's Corbin.
I can help break up some of those stints as well if you want.
I may need you to take one. We'll see.
Yeah. I've got nothing going on this morning. And, well, nothing
Top
going on
20,
all day.
boys. Let's go.
Captain Corbin behind is
Oh,
now
we're in the top
1.6.
20. Woohoo! Now I just gotta survive the blinding sun. Gotta do what Jake said and put a piece of tape on the monitor where the sun goes. Just like in the real cars. Coast. And he is much faster than I am. Hug the inside, and we're gonna keep the inside.
Car right. Right side's clear. Watch the right side. We're clear on the right.
I was worried he was gonna try and point it up the inside.
FYI, this is the guy that took me out.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Or the team.
I will be careful.
Yes.
Ooh,
Doing
he
great.
hit the wall. Or at least I heard a wall hit.
Scraped his rear on, or his floor on the curb.
Okay. Man, iRacing giving sketchy sounds.
Okay, Tyler, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you into next Muller.
Thank you. You guys too.
We're having fun.
Every day.
I'm having fun, regardless of me being murdered.
No, yeah, that's the way these go. It makes it fun, you know. It's like you might have something big crazy happen, then it's like, oh, one stint, the whole race just changed on its head. We just made up, you know, 7 places in a whole stint. Like, all right.
Exactly. Yeah.
James behind you, Eric, is 2 laps different on fuel than you, so you should have about 2 or less in the tank on this lap.
He does or I do?
He does. You have 4.7.
Gotcha.
So if he gets around you, don't sweat it. He's gonna pit soon.
Yeah. No worries. I'm gonna be grandma on the highway.
That's right.
Keeping her in her lane, but going slow.
Grandma's going to the grocery store.
Exactly.
She's going to Farmer Jack. She's going for the sale on the ground round. Just kidding. I just let him go here.
The left side is clear.
Let him go.
I was like, there's no way he's gonna go up the inside there. Not in a, like, I'm gonna prevent him, but like a, I can't believe it.
Right.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
I'm gonna go check on the GT4 guys real quick.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, he's probably gonna catch me in the straight here.
Like he's flashy, like oh, just move.
Okay, Josh is on his way back.
Alright.
They said if he tries to go around here before the bend, just lift and let him go.
You got it. I'm gonna give him the inside, he's gonna make it.
Got a car on your left. Hold your line. Your left's clear.
Come on, Tyler. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Alrighty, time for us to put some pressure
P21.
on him.
He's really
squirrely.
Really trying to get away. Check that lap count again. He last pitted on lap 88, so this should be his last lap. You're good. You're good.
Am I good on the wing?
No.
Wings off.
All right, just get it back around slow. Just take your time.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all.
No, you're good. You're good. Just take it easy.
All good.
Should have just gone slower.
Okay, Tyler, the next car is Corbin, car
Jinxed
number
myself by
38,
talking
and
about
their
that
rating
corner.
is 3.8. The gap to Corbin ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds.
We just got into the top 20. How long does a wing take to put back on?
I don't think it should take long, considering it's just
Gotcha.
the actual wing is gone, the bracket's still there, so the bumper's there, everything's still there.
Griffith, car number 23, is now leading.
What do we want
The
to
gap
do
to
for
Corbin
spin?
ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Who's next?
Yeah, like, because I'm going to go into the pits this lap. Do you want me to come back out or have someone pop in?
See if Josh gets here by the time you come back, or if you pit.
Gotcha.
He said he's coming back,
The
so.
gap to P5 behind is now 5.0. 2 laps in front.
On the bright side, you should be super fast on the straightaway right now.
Yeah.
Like flying.
I'm going to stay on the outside and just let Let's try
22nd place
second.
is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Yep, I'm here.
Might be jumping you in early, Josh. We're coming in for a wing.
Copy. Just grab myself some yogurt. I will eat it quickly.
But the good news
I
is,
just passed halfway point.
yeah, we did pass halfway, and we made up 7 spots.
Okay, goat. Must have been hauling.
Dude, everyone just started crashing and disconnecting. That's what happened.
Yeah. I was not fast. Others were slow.
The second place car disconnected and fell back to 5th place, and then like a bunch of people in the top 10 all crashed. I'm like, guys, you're supposed to do that when the rain gets here, not before.
This probably means my stint will be pre-rain, though, yeah?
Yes, most likely.
Yes. We're gonna go very slow in the courage.
There's an incident in miss hit miss. We think it might be Da Silva.
I mean, the car looks kind of tough with no wing. It's like a GT3 Touring.
Right. I said it should be a quick fix because he doesn't have like a bumper missing. It's just the wing.
iRacing at the end of the day. I mean,
It's true.
you never know.
They could say it's 20 minutes.
All good.
Okay. I'm gonna just
Good.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you're clear after him. You're good now.
Okay.
The guy in front is Chavez, car number 18.
Still got 15
A
seconds.
license.
13, 12,
Yep. Go ahead.
10. You're good. Keep going. You're still clear.
There we go.
All right, all clear out.
Yep. The wheel still feel okay?
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I'm gonna just double check, but
Take your time. Just remember, with no rear wing, the car's gonna be mega
Yep.
loose.
yeah.
Blue flag.
I'm just gonna go around the outside here.
Got a car on your right. Right side is clear.
GT4s are gonna end up passing me until we get to the straight.
And you're gonna fly like an eagle.
Yeah.
That is the leader in GT4 coming up behind you.
Gotcha.
The Aston breaking up the BMW train. You love to see it.
All right. Just rocket to the end, and then it's a straight line braking, so well, I gotta worry about the S's, but
Look, dude, at the end of the day, all you can do now is just get at home. No rush.
yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull her in, Parker. Oh yeah, the leader's got 18 seconds back to the next guy, so he can afford to be cautious, and I can afford to be very cautious.
There's an incident in Plant Carton 2. It looks like it's Da Silva.
You got a car on your left. Clear left.
All clear.
Good job.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Good job.
Alrighty.
Yep, nice job getting that home.
Yeah, you already got the rear bar back.
Box in 5, 4,
Oh wait, I have the rear bar thing already? Have
3,
you done it?
2,
1.
1.
I think I see it marked
Box
at
now.
4.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm exiting 2 minutes 30 of repairs.
2 litres remaining.
All good. We take all the optionals again?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
All good.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Don't you worry. Whoa, the car shut off.
Yeah, it shuts off automatically.
Really? Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna run and be right back. I have 2 minutes, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna pee.
You got it.
Good job, Eric. It still wasn't all for loss. You still made us up.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a look at that incident, see what I can do to prevent that.
Da Silva behind is pitting.
Oh, just barely touched them. Oh.
I am back in the vehicle. Oh. Okay. 1 minute to go.
I'm gonna take some lessons from Jack and Josh, the King 0x.
You were doing a pretty damn good job up until the
Yeah,
end there.
you were doing great.
I said you still did a great job. You made us look proud.
Your base wasn't bad at all.
Fair.
Dude, my steering wheel, I have no idea what's going on with this thing. It's flashing so many things. It's just a Fanatec, like, it's just the normal DD1. I just don't know if, like, Trent, guy whose sim this is, if he has, like, Fanalab LEDs set and also iRacing LEDs are on, so they're just, like, trying to run over each other, is what I'm thinking. Because we've got, like, a fancy pit lane flashing thing, and then I can also see the iRacing flashing thing, where it's, like, the 3 solid colors. But they're, like, flashing over each other, and the neutral and the P are, like, all doing the same thing.
The pit exit looks clear.
Alright, getting the rhythm here.
There's an incident in.
Fun fact, I can see
looks
now.
like Gonzalez.
Because it's light out.
That's good.
It is always a benefit.
Okay.
Enjoy your rest. Do that.
Rain dancing. Back now. Pick up some spots. You're really good at that.
I'm also good at rain dancing my own catastrophes.
Looks like you got rain in an hour and a half.
Yeah, so I can take the... Like, I'm happy to do the rain as it appears. If I end up having to stop for it, I can stay in.
Okay.
And do, like, 2.5 stints. Because it's not too late already right now. I'd be ending at around 1.
Yeah,
I don't know.
good.
We'll see. 15 seconds to the next car for position.
The leader, Kevin, is pitting. P23. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Left side. Hold that line. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yellow flag. Incident in Michelin curve. It looks like it's Soto. Okay, Tyler, the next car is Wolf, car number 100, and their rating is 2.0. Coming up on a slower car.
On the right. We're clear on the right side.
I'll still be here listening. I'm just gonna not be able to talk in the microphone.
No worries. Yeah. Definitely think we lost a bit more straight line speed, unless it's just my relative with fuel, but it seems to be like a decent chunk every time we're going straight. But that's usually normal with aero damage in this game.
Gotcha.
Alright Tyler, you're reeling, P22 in. The gap is now 19 seconds. You're matching race pace.
Nice job.
Thanks.
That's +1.
It's decent out of the box.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Albin. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well, that was enjoyable.
You did a good job.
The GT4 is fighting back.
I just don't know why he raced me into the corner. Like, that just hurt both of us.
Yeah.
And now we're too slow in a straight for me to, like, get to the back of this guy. I see the leader up there. I just want to hunt him down and overtake him for my own feelings. We should be up to P22 when I cross the line this lap. Or the car behind is a lap ahead. No.
I think you'll be up to 21.
Copy.
Could be.
Man, that thing goes in a straight line.
Yeah.
P22. That lap there's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be cave-in.
Stopped.
On the right.
Blue flag.
Just stop.
Right side's
in
clear.
the middle of that apex, so I guess I'll come by then. Like,
Good pass.
enough being nice that causes accidents, apparently.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
I'm in such a rough spot.
Watch your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to B17 behind is now 2.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
It's just every overtake this lap has been so rough. They just come in at really rough spots.
Yeah.
That's okay. We ball. That's silly. A waste of an off track.
You've just done a 8:19.2. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Lionel. Slower class car ahead.
Nice.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Excellent pass.
Trying to deal with everyone. So much traffic this stint.
Lap 100.
That lap time was 8:18.8 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Looks like we got rain in about an hour.
coming up on a slower class car. '21st. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah. Nice to get one without traffic, but I think the car feels like really good. I'm super impressed.
Good. Yeah, track is 67 Fahrenheit right now. So, cool.
Cool. You mind checking everything off for me?
What do you mean?
Please. Like unboxing this lap.
Oh, yeah. You've got everything checked, so it should be good.
Okay. I can barely hear you just for reference, so I'm just saying okay, but I straight up did not hear you. Okay.
Everything looks checked off.
Yeah,
Fuel
okay,
set,
copy.
tires
Thank you.
set.
Yeah, so you look
Cool
good,
beans.
so...
Thank you. Yeah, I was just checking. Sorry.
Yep, no, you're good.
You're good.
Always good to double check. Keep an eye on fuel. You're at 0.3 right now.
Yep. I've been watching.
Okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Great stint, man.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yep. Awesome.
Box
Closer
in.
to
5,
this time. It's not going
4,
to stutter by the time I get to the box.
3,
It's a bit better
2,
measured than last time
1. Box now.
for fuel. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for driving, man.
We do be out here driving. My steering's just decided now, like, if the car is moving, it's just blinking all the LEDs bright red at me. It's very angry. I have no idea why, but it's pissed.
Oh shit, whoops. There we go, that's better.
399, the boys are moving that
There's
time.
traffic behind. Take care.
Aw, someone just left due to upload packet loss. Brutal. You hate to see it.
That's the second time someone's been kicked out. P2 had that happen.
Watch your right. He's still there. Clear on the right.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
Damn, appreciate you.
On the right. We're clear on the right.
Good save.
No. That was garbage.
The leader, Kevin, is pitting.
How we doing, Jen?
Doing good.
I just checked in with GT4 team.
Yeah.
They're between 6th and 7th, so they're doing pretty good. How we doing?
Awesome.
Yeah.
We are sitting in 21st right now. Josh is bringing home some good laps, some safe laps too, and yeah, not too much to report.
Okay. Very cool. I actually need to get sleep now. But if there's anything that is deemable to be DM me, I don't want you to hesitate. DM me anyways, okay?
Okay.
You got it.
Please.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have my phone near me in the bed, so.
Okay.
Since I have to open the studio tomorrow, I need to get some sleep. So.
Yeah. No worries.
It was a really busy day today. So, best of luck to you guys. I'm rooting for you. You guys are doing great.
Thanks.
Thank you.
So, but again, anything happens or anything deemable to report, don't hesitate to DM me about it. I'll get to it when I can.
Will do.
Gotcha.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Feeling okay, Josh?
Yeah, no, I'm big chilling.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You know, I'm not responding just because, like, you guys are super quiet, so sometimes you say something and I don't hear it, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna...
Oh, you're good. No worries.
I would like to go buy this guy. I think that'd be super nice if we could do that. BMW go big fast in straight line.
Yeah.
Oh my, arrow wash.
Incident in Quiddlebacker Hur. It looks like Noel. There's an incident in Flugplatz. It looks like it's Noel.
BMW, like, low down torque is just nuts.
Alright, gents. I gotta get some sleep, but I'll be back in a couple hours.
So,
Sounds good.
Alright. Godspeed, my friends.
thank you, sir.
Thank you. Great driving, man.
Yep, likewise.
He's on your left. Still there.
Please check up.
Blue
Please
flag.
don't make us go side by side.
He's still there.
Thank you.
Clear on the left.
Congrats, I think you're the first person to survive passing.
There's an
that
incident in
sector.
Yokohama S. It looks like
What'd you say?
Carlos.
I think you're the first person to survive passing a car in that sector.
I'm just glad you
Tyler,
listed
we're
out of
matching
it.
race pace. Your lap
Yeah.
time was 8:17.7 seconds.
You're crushing it, man.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Albon, behind is pitting. is pitting.
Excellent laps.
That lap was at 8:18.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
These decent laps for early enough in the stint.
Solid. Faster than guys. 20.
Sorry, what'd you say? Faster than the guys ahead?
Yes, sorry. Faster than the guys ahead, slow picking up on P20. They just pitted. They're about a minute and a half ahead.
Copy. Oh, a minute and a half. Damn, that's solid. Yeah, I was 2.5 when I got in, so we're chipping away.
Yeah. I'd say about a minute of it pit stop, but you knocked a good 30 seconds there. Like.
Oh yeah, pit
at
stop.
least.
That's the thing.
Oh yeah, you're hammering. You are way outpacing them.
Vibes. Let's just keep it up.
Okay, Tyler, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Front bumper.
Say that again? Oh, you came across his front bumper, I see.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Pavlov 3 ahead is heavily damaged.
Good.
I guess
Pavlov.
he's a lap down from us, but
I am back, just using the bathroom.
awesome. Josh is putting down some epic stints.
Appreciate you gassing me up over here. The steering wheel
Hey,
is too,
man.
just flashing bright red. Just let me know I'm doing a good job.
Your consistency is rock solid. You're avoiding accidents. Setting great lap times. Catching up to the guys in front. Hey, you got past P1 too.
We did do that.
Hey.
That was exciting.
Hey, you held on to it. That's what counts.
Yeah. Definitely picking up like a ton of understeer now. It could just be the track heating up or just me driving the front off the car. Probably the latter of the two.
Let's see. Track is 20C.
Yeah, it's heating up a little. Probably a combo.
Probably a decent amount of dirt on the track as well from people coming off.
Real. It's true.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Ready.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Carlos. The car in front of us is Soto, car number 010, and their rating is 2.9. You're reeling P20 in. The gap's now 2.7 seconds. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling P20 in. The gap is now 1.5. P21. The next car is a lap behind.
Right side. Still there. Your right side's clear.
There's an incident in Michelin
Great
Curve.
stuff.
You think it might be Albert?
Thanks. This guy's probably going to be a bit more of a pain because he's actually 4 position.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Lionel.
I think this is that same guy that passed last.
Yeah.
Definitely nursing damage of some kind.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Oh, sorry, he's definitely nursing damage of some kind.
Yeah, 100%. In Australia, though. God damn. Yanking him. It's crazy.
car on your right. Still there. You're clear right.
Great pass. That's P20.
The gap to P21 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Watch your right. We are clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. '20th place. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side. Left side is clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
there's a couch.
Gotcha.
The gap 2.
On your left. Hold your line. We're clear on the left side. Watch your right. Right side is clear.
The gap to Soto behind is increasing. It's now 5.7. The gap to Soto behind is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds.
Oh, just got the "we expect light rain soon" call.
I think it'll stay dry for your remaining stint.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Copy.
laps. Yeah, rain is another 20 minutes out, minimum.
Copy.
In my seat, ready to rock.
Cool beans. My wrists are about to fall off. Vibes.
And Josh has been putting the pedal to the metal.
So my foot is right now. For real, for real.
The Mustang that you're passing on pit road is going to be a position shortly. They had a crash, it looks like.
The gap to 21st.
Oh, yeah.
Behind is now 10 seconds. You've just done a 8:19.2. Soto behind is pitting now.
Track temp did go up 1 degree Celsius.
Yeah, I think like a high 15 is doable on low fuel if I got like a free lap. If not even like closer, lower. Like the car feels very good, and especially at the end of the stint, like it's so easy to get lap time out of. It's very friendly. But it's just so sensitive to the brake release. Like if you get out of the brake, it starts to turn. It's very counterintuitive. It's kind of similar to driving... Actually, it's similar to driving an MSF Cup car in real life. But this is real ABS, so it shouldn't be that way. But here we are.
So if I'm having issues spinning the car on exit, then I can maybe focus on smoother brake release.
Can you move your mic closer? Sorry, not to be a pain.
Sorry. So if I'm having issues with spinning on corner exits, I would see probably more consistency and smoother brake release. Is that right?
Are you spinning on throttle on exit?
No, I don't think so.
So as in like you're off throttle past the apex and spinning out.
Yes. Yeah.
If you feel like it depends. Like, does it feel like understeer that turns into oversteer, or is it just oversteer?
I think it feels like oversteer.
If it's just oversteer, then what's probably happening is you're, if I were to guess, slightly too slow on the way in on the brake pedal, and not getting maybe as much ABS engagement as like I am, and because the ABS engagement like forces the car to not turn, and the car is almost set up to like turn with ABS on, so when you get out of the ABS, it turns way better than you want it to. The only thing I would say is like just try and slow down your hands, and just pay really close attention to where the brake pedal is when you go to turn your hands. Like, if you're right at the end of the brake, you're probably better just jumping off the pedal than having a little bit in to let the nose come up.
Gotcha.
Does that kind of make sense?
If I've got a little bit of brake on and I'm turning, it'll grip the nose up and more likely to spin the car.
No, I mean, like, if you have a bit of brake on and turning, you're going to keep the nose down and make it want to turn really good. Coming out of the brake a little bit more will help keep it turning. Obviously, once you're out of ABS, or sorry, slow down that rate of, like, rotation. But also just dumping the brake pedal altogether early enough will get it to sort of flatten out. You can also jump to maintenance. Like, if you're that deep into the corner, mid to exit, it may just be like you should be picking up the throttle already to stop that rotation. Because a lot of the times, like, you're pretty neutral steer to the apex, and then you're using the throttle to save it on the way out. But for the most part, I feel like I'm struggling with understeer because I'm overcharging the entries. You might just be a little bit underdoing it, so you don't get that understeer, and the car actually, like, turns quite well, and maybe even too well.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you going in next?
I think Tyler's going in next.
I'm going into the rain.
But you're back in again at some point, right?
Yes, I'll be after Tyler's double.
I'd try, have you driven the car with a stiffer front bar?
I am going to do 3 on the front and 3 on the rear to stiffen up the front, and I think that will help.
Yeah, because what you're struggling with will probably be more affected by going stiffer on the front bar than stopping on the rear bar.
Gotcha.
If I were to guess, but I mean, race cars are weird sometimes, don't do what you expect, and I haven't tried it, but if I were to guess, being stiffer on the front bar would, like, yeah, should make the front less positive middle off.
I definitely noticed with 2 on the front and 3 in the rear, it was turning more than I was used to. I think.
No, you're spot on. I think there's just more grip right now, and like we're just generating more grip, so you're gonna get, generally when that happens, you get a more positive front, or like more front grip. So I think a stiffer front bar is what you want, only because like the softer you're going on the rear bar, the more you're also just gonna generate understeer like when you get to power, which makes it kind of harder to use maintenance throttle to like deal with balance issues. And the stiffer front bar will just mean like it will be less reactive in the middle of the corner because you'll have already like oversaturated the front tire.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah, it might be worth a try. Yeah, if you get a chance to try it in a test session, it might be better than just doing it in a race, but I don't imagine a click of bar will make anything deadly. It'll just make it a little different.
All my practice leading up to the race was 3 on the front, 4 on the rear, and when I switched to 3 on the front, 3 in the rear this morning, I did my PB by almost a second. So.
Oh hell yeah! And what were you in that last on the car? You were 2-3.
2 on the front, 3 in the rear.
Yeah,
and it felt good. It just, I think, was turning. It felt too responsive in the front, or more responsive in the front than I was used to.
Yeah, but would you consider it like the front was reactive, or just the front kept working further into the corner than you wanted?
I think, and I don't know if I'm describing this correctly, also box this lap. And Tyler, you're here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, awesome. You got all your settings changed that you want, correct?
Yes, sir. We are good to go.
Perfect. There were a lot of corners where I think I'm used to sliding neutrally, just with all 4 wheels, that I got rotation out of the car where the back end was sliding more than the front when I had 2 in the front, 3 in the rear. So I think having 3 and 3 will make it more neutral.
Box in a 5, 4.
You shall be correct with that.
2.
I think Schwabentron's
box now
was one in particular where I am
out of the vehicle.
2 liters remaining.
Also, Tyler, you took a look at the rain, right?
Yes, sir. I took a little bit of fuel out to compensate in case it gets here faster.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're looking like you still got an hour or so until we actually get into the thick of it.
After the Bathurst 12 and being caught in a monsoon, I take no chances.
Yeah. When I was doing a practice session with similar conditions to this, I feel like a good no-go would be if, I don't know if you have auto wipers on, but if your auto wipers come on before you get to the pit lane, it might be a good idea to pit for wets.
It exit's clear.
I'm also going to keep an eye on the track, and I'll try and let you know where rain starts falling on the track as it starts to come in. Awesome. Great stints, Josh.
Thank you. Yeah, that last one was pretty good.
Yeah. Dude's giving me a masterclass in vehicular dynamics while also setting fast laps.
It's the best part of this whole thing.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
Are you gonna update the sheet, Josh, or would you like me to?
Do you mind doing so? I don't have an easy way to get to it right this second.
You're good. I got it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oop.
Hello.
No worries. Hey, you're doing great. Just driving to the store for some milk.
The gap to
That's
Soto
right.
ahead is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling, E20 in. The gap is 14 seconds.
Okay, I did not expect the break there.
You're good. You hung on to it.
That's a way to wake you up.
Yeah, he seems to be overslowing a lot.
God, why?
Whoa. Good avoidance.
Almost had the same situation as me.
Yeah.
Your reaction time there. Saw what you got down.
Yeah, that was.
Wake you up faster than the coffee does.
Yeah. Alright, take a deep breath and let's run down P20.
Daniel Soto.
Right, as I said, like it's Russell's long lost cousin that he doesn't know about.
Russell's cousin.
The gap to the P20 ahead is now 16 seconds. The gap to Soto in front is now
When you get back, I'm gonna go to
15
bed because I
seconds.
could be up in like 4 hours for work.
You got it.
The leader, Kevin, is pitting. P21. All right, Tyler, we just cut the track. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Come on, man.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Definitely a little more pushy than it was.
The gap to Soto ahead is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Gonzalez. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Alright, I'm back.
I am going to dip out. Good luck.
Thank you, Josh. Good racing with you, man.
Evening. Yeah, no, for sure. I will hopefully hop on disco in the morning. Not that it isn't already morning, but I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Later, man.
Great driving, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good night. Rest up.
Peace out.
Right side is clear.
Track temp is a little warmer.
How's my radar looking?
Radar's looking good. 0% right now, saying 22% in 10 minutes. Nothing over the track yet.
The gap to 20th place. In front is now 10 seconds.
Just also light blue.
Yeah, no heavy rain on the radar. And in fact, looks like the track's gonna pass through a gap in between the clouds, so it'll be tight though. had
Gap to P20 ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
Fast in a straight line and got good acceleration coming out of a corner, but he was slow overall. Great lap, man. You're rocking it.
The gap to Soto ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Oh, shh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Watch your right side. Hold your line. Your right side's clear.
Excellent job. Great stuff.
Top 20, let's go.
The gap to Soto behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Gonzalez.
How far is the next car up for position?
2 minutes, 20 seconds.
The gap to B21 behind is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Tyler.
Call that the nose grind 550.
Chavez.
Tony Hawk should sign me.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Williams.
On the right side. Clear on the right side.
That's a radar.
Radar's looking good. Should still be dry tires for the next 2 laps. Definitely for the next lap, possibly for 2 laps.
The gap to Soto behind is now 12 seconds. Okay, Tyler, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P20, we estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Starting to come down on this side of the track.
probably going to see some odds and tear. Catch up the cars ahead.
Yeah, it's not a heavy rain, it's just drizzle.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, it's drizzling ahead of you, but so far, nothing.
Car on your right. We are clear on the right.
Okay, Tyler, it's starting to drizzle. The gap to Soto behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Okay, it's going to be a drizzle.
It's here.
Break.
How to do this? How to do the safety dance, everybody.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Good job hanging on to it. Don't forget traction control adjustment.
Can't hear you.
If you need to, don't forget traction control adjustments.
Yep, I put mine to 5.
Awesome.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Hey, number 11, if you want to get by at dot F1, you have to actually pass the person. smell charity.
Slower class car ahead. Chavez in front.
He's on your left. Your left is clear.
Still blue.
Still blue. 2 positions ahead of you, all pitting. One might be for damage, the other
Chavez is now on
I
wets.
think it's just a regular. Okay, the guy direct. So P19 just pit for wets. There is a hint of green that would probably come towards the tail end of your next lap. Or the beginning of the one after. But it
Hey,
will
guys,
dry up
it's-
a little bit in between.
Hey guys, it's Vassal. Just wanted a quick, what are you guys thinking for tires? GT4 teams, looking for advice too.
Right now, I think it's still, at least in our race, maybe I get another lap in, I might be switching to wets, but it all just depends how much comes down here. I'm just watching.
So we're entering our pit window on their car. So we're debating whether we should just take the bullet now or not.
If it's gonna stay consistent, I would say probably if you want to jump on them early, go ahead.
All right, Tyler. The next
if
car
it's
is
not,
Because we're in our
Chavez,
fuel window, we're gonna
18,
have to
A
stop
license,
now, like
and their rating
lap,
is
so
2.9.
yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah,
Soto
we'll get
behind
that
is
call.
pitting.
All right, sounds good. The call is if we have to pit, probably go to Reigns.
Go to Reigns because I got a pit right now, so I'm switching to Reigns. Thank you.
Yep.
Soto
Thanks,
is
guys.
now on wets.
No problem. Yeah, definitely a bit at the end.
The leader, Ulrich, is pitting. The leader is now on wets. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling Chavez in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Yeah, I'm coming in the next lap for wets for sure. Oops. Just a kiss.
The track limits. There's an incident in
No,
Yokohama
we're good,
S.
we're good.
It looks like Soto.
I should have pitted already. It's okay. I'll make it through.
You're good. You're still gaining time on the guys in front of you, so just keep her smooth. One of these high-speed corners are gonna be a bit crazy. You got your TC and ABS adjusted.
Yep.
Awesome. You want to make any bar adjustment?
I got it set already.
Gonzalez is now on wets. Pay attention to
Yeah,
track
I'm just
limits.
trying to
Please,
salvage
Tyler.
this so I can save some incident points.
You're reeling P19 in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
This track doesn't drain well, there's going to be pockets of water.
Taylor is now on wets. Kyle is now on wets. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling P19 in. The gap is now 5.6.
Still no lit up.
Yeah, it's all blue. It's gonna get a little bit lighter before it gets worse. There's specks of green, very light green. You're making great time on the guys in front of you.
It's just the first section really that like that's more wet than this backside. But yeah. I should pit now.
Better safe than sorry.
But they're right there. I just want to get them.
I know, right? It's gonna stay light blue for a while, or I guess not for a while. not quite used to reading the iRacing.
Chavez in. The gap is
Weather
2.3 seconds.
Excellent stuff. Are you boxing or no?
Nope, I'm gonna do one more.
One more? Gotcha. I think you can do it. You got this.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Incident in Yokohama S.
Remember, DP is going to be very slippery. Watch your acceleration.
On the left. Still there.
Remember, this one is very slippery.
He's still there. Your left is clear. He's on your right. We're clear on the right.
Nice one, Tyler. Good pass. Eyes front.
Watch the curves and the essence. Nice.
Right side. Hold your line. You are clear on the right.
Okay, it's going to be slippery. Excellent. Great job. Watch the inside to some of these corners where the water flex doesn't look like it's pulling a lot yet. But it'll still throw you wide.
Damn it. One of those invisible puddles.
Yeah. How does the wheel feel?
Feels fine.
Okay. Awesome. Sorry, I should have.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
The gap to car number 2 behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Just make sure to brake early. Awesome. Great stuff. Compression is gonna slide you wide, and it likes to rotate the car, so just make sure to ease off that throttle. Excellent. Good stuff, good stuff. Watch your apexes for those invisible puddles. Expect to slide wide.
Daniels is now on wets.
Doing good? You're doing
Okay,
good.
Tyler, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
He's letting you stay ahead. Gonna be very slippery on the outside here. Good job. And watch the braking. Excellent stuff. Left side of the track is going to be very slippery. Water pools here. Watch for wheel spin on the right.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Daniels.
Also, let me know if my talking is.
No, you're good. You're good.
Great stuff. Good run. Yeah. Great exit speed.
I'm not looking forward to 11 laps into the peacock to do.
Throw you wide. Nice.
Yeah, so this side of the track isn't bad yet.
Yeah, it's looking like
I mean, it's kind of getting there, but it's not like the front track.
good stuff, good stuff. The guys behind you spun out. It's 15 seconds back.
We.
Don't worry. Really slippery on the outside here, but you're...
I drifted through there, just like, okay, I'm going out of it.
Yeah, that was the weirdest slide I've seen. Seriously. This left-hander's gonna throw you wide. Same with this one. And stay away from the barrier on the left. Great job. Nice. Watch for those puddles. Make use of all that curbing. Nice. Good control. Watch this line wide into the... Perfect, you got it.
B19 is getting closer. The gap's now 4.1 seconds. They're faster than us into ice cover.
Perfect. Same with this right-hander. Great job. Careful on this right-hander, but then downforce is going to help you at the higher speed. And then just watch that right-hander for sliding. Good stuff.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Williams.
Don't worry. You're good. Awesome. And then just keep it controlled.
Incident in
Focus on
Vines
the nice
Carousel. We think it might
exit.
be Chavez.
Keep it slow at the top, and then just watch that turn in once you've made it. Boom. Excellent stuff. Both the guys behind you have spun out. They're now both 15 to 20 seconds behind. Phenomenal lap, man.
Debating on going. Debating on changing my wing. I don't know.
You want to do zero wing?
Maybe.
Probably worth
Is
it.
it change? Is it light blue still or no?
It's gonna be getting green.
Okay, I'll go zero then.
Make sure to overslow. Excellent stuff. Exactly.
Are the GT4 leaders still on drives, or is that just my overlay playing silly buggers?
And stop early. Watch that slow down. Great stuff, man. Phenomenal. Man, you were schooling them in dries and they were in wets.
Box in 5, 4.
Honestly, it's
There's a car
probably
that's
not
wrecking.
quite wet enough for wets if
Yeah,
you're
people are definitely
capable.
spinning, so I think that
GT4s, I could
link
see
is
it
a
being
good
because
idea.
it's more just mechanical, they're up and slower.
Minute 44 of optional.
Left front 85%.
Gotcha.
Rear left 86.
I'd say take it. Better safe than sorry.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, P19 is pitting. PF repairs. Oh yeah, P19 has heavy repairs. He hit the wall hard. Yeah. Next guy behind is the other guy who's repairing, and he's gonna have way more repairs than you are.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be green, and then it looks like it'll peter off after that, but yeah.
Thank God you guys are here because my team's fallen asleep.
We're here for you, friend.
Looks like it's gonna be green for probably 2 laps. Then it'll be light blue for a lap or 2. And then it looks
I've been told it is.
it's getting to the edge of it, but it might be lightening up after that.
There's still like 10 seconds left, but I don't want to lose too much time to the leader since he just passed us again.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Ulrich.
Yeah, Artemis is still going. It's still got like 8 hours to go. I just got back in the car after being out of the car all afternoon, so now I'm doing closing duties, and it's starting to rain. So let the fun begin.
Chavez hit the wall decently hard in front of him.
Mr. Weatherman, are the showers going to get more intense?
What are you doing up at this hour, Artemis? Can't sleep?
Don't worry about it, fam.
I can tell you it's not going to rain in the Sahara.
Doing great, man. Over slow here. This is where Chavez hit them. above the.
Oh no, not WoW addiction.
Does no one here do NEC solo?
That slab one.
All the time.
Great stuff. Watch those invisible hands of pressure. Excellent.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Sales.
Save, breaker. Nice. You're doing great. Rain should be picking up soon. Those puddles are going to start to get filled, so watch those apexes. They're going to try and...
I wish I could see him.
Yeah. Left turn, switch a wide. Great one. Avoid those puddles. Watch that left kick.
Go, go, go.
Great job.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Williams and Schwab.
Carousel's gonna be funky. Great job. Nice.
You just gotta enter it wide. You can't enter it tight like normal.
Yeah.
You kind of gotta like skate it and like drop in.
Watch that right-hander. Nice. This corner's gonna push up. Same here. Nice job. Watch the right-hander. Then good.
I hate how the rain comes out as black smoke.
Thanks, Keegan.
behind cars with the fog.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Chavez.
Whew. That was funky.
Yeah, I don't know how to take
Good
that
save.
one yet.
Yeah, that one's just a weird. And then just wait, and then punch it when you make it. I'll say the inside of that curve is pretty nasty, but there, I think, becomes kind of a dry spot to the outside of that.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Yokohama S. You think it might be Maida? V19.
Good save. Slide in the right-hander. Nice. This one's going to be slippery too.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Watch the right-hander. Down. Great job.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Da, 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 da.
You gotta clip that, make that a little media thing. Watch that left-hander.
I feel like my armpits are on absolute fire.
I believe it. Watch that compression, it'll try and kick your right. Just keep her straight. Nice.
The leader is now on primaries.
It says the leader is now on primaries. Does that mean they're switching to drives?
No, I think that's another class. Like the GT4 says the GT4 class says the leader still has primaries on.
Gotcha.
Which is like you insane, man. But hey, if you can handle it, I mean, shoot, more power to you, I guess.
Yeah. There's a nice big puddle that likes to form here. This one would like to kick you wide. And watch that outside line. It'll be dead. Good stuff. Good.
Soto is now on primaries.
It's gonna kick you wide. Slide in the left-hander. Good stuff.
On your right.
Take that inside line.
Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
Back out of it. Nice. Great job. Watch the slide on the right-hander.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Williams.
Great. Watch the left kick ahead. It's going to try and slide you. Watch that outside barrier. Great stuff. Green should start to peter down a bit. Lock her down. Don't worry. Watch for traffic. Okay, you got 20 seconds.
I just hate it, man. I can't see the goddamn puddles. Like, that's just like my biggest pet peeve with this freaking model with it. Like, they just are invisible. It's like, come on.
Yeah. It's the murkiest stuff. Go wide to the right here, and that should help straighten up your left turn. Nice. And then watch the slide on the right. Good save. Doing good.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Chavez.
I wish my spotter would start telling me there's an incident that people pulling out of pit road.
Yeah. I think it's some issue with the
Mason is now on primaries.
how it sees the chicane at the start. Great chicane. Or, I mean,
Close enough.
And just remember, it's going to slide you. Stay wide on this. Stay very wide. It's going to be a puddle on your inside. Yep. And you got it. Hell yeah. Good lap, man. Good lap. Making good time. We're gaining time overall on P18. Kind of a back and forth. They spin and lose something. We spin and lose something. But they
When did
definitely have...
when did the leader last pit?
Let's see. This should be his 7th lap. Or sorry, 8th lap.
Williams is now on primaries. Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Soto.
Leader's probably going to pit on the next lap.
Still no break in the forecast.
Not this lap. It will eventually lighten up. There will be at least a small break. I don't know if it's... Just take the grab. Yep.
Incident in Michael Schumacher S. It looks like Soto.
Watch out. Okay. He's going again. Right hand will like to slide you a bit. Good save, good save. Watch the slide on the right-hander. And watch this series, there's going to be a big puddle. Great stuff. Watch the right-hander, try and mount the curve on the right if you can. Watch the slide. Great control. bottom of compression.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
Excellent stuff. We're rocking it. Watch this left-hander, it'll throw you wide. Don't worry, hold on to it. You're good.
Wheel damage.
Wheel damage? How's the wheel feel?
About 20 degrees to the right.
Gotcha. Teflon's right hand. Good save. That's really going to be a little squirrely, so focus on that straight line braking.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Williams and Hayder.
Hold on to it, just let it coast through the grass. Nice.
I'm gonna come in this lap.
Gotcha.
Son of a bitch.
Watch that weird carousel. Keep in mind your wheel's gonna be. Good job putting that in. Awesome. Watch this left-hander, it's gonna be especially slippery. Slow up for that. Nice. Good stuff. Watch the puddles here on the right and left. Remember to use all that curb. Nice. Watch this left-hander here, it likes to spit you out wide. This right hand is going to spit you. Alright, you're good. It is ice skating there.
I just can't fucking see anything.
Yeah,
Like, it all just looks the same. It all just looks the same. Like, there's no, like, distinction of puddle or anything. But it's like, oh, surprise! Run through it.
Even in the spectator camera, make sure to take this one wide to straighten it out. Nice. And then watch that right-hander. Slow down to it. Nice. Keep the grippy line. Yeah. Watch wheel spin on the right. Good stuff.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Chavez.
It's okay. Just break it in a straight line. Nice. Watch the carousel overslow.
God fucking damn it.
You're good.
Thing still on it?
Yep, wing's still on. You're good. Yeah, just a little bit of damage on the rear, but nothing big.
I'm
On the
just...
outside here, there's going to be a big puddle on your inside.
Just worried about incidents at this point.
Yeah, we're at 78.
I know, I got friggin' like 20 in the last like whole laps.
There's going to be a lot of people. There's a 16th place pit ahead, probably for damage. Am I taking the car from you this pit stop?
No, I was saying.
Gotcha. Rain should be letting up soon. Good stuff. Good job getting
There's an
us there.
incident in Bergwerk. Looks like it's Koenig.
Make sure to slow down way early. It's going to be super slippery getting in here.
Watch your speed.
Great job. Hell yeah.
Box in 5, 4.
Yeah, this guy's
3,
smashed in front of
2,
us.
1.
Yeah.
Box now.
So that's a free
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Front left 90%. Left
Better
rear
to take
84.
it than risk worse. Good news is the rain should be lightening up. Yeah, just take a breather, rest your hands, grab a water, grab a snack. So question for you. The radar, the way it works, like when it does the loop and it goes from start to finish, the current weather conditions, is that at the start and then the rest of it's just a prediction? Is that how it works?
No, it's I don't really know. I just look at the radar and I say, okay, it's this color, and then I look at the
Gotcha.
precipitation chance and it's like, okay, what's it gonna be? What times are like the top 10 running? Or I say actually just spam up my overlay 10, 30s, 19. Jesus. Go run
Yeah.
10 minutes, it's crazy.
I think everyone's 10 minutes plus unless they're an alien. I mean, you're running 10.9 was your last lap, and that was with a pit stop and with a spin. So you're putting down some good times. Good news is I know for sure that a couple other cars in front of us have damage. And they're either not pitting or saving it for later. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, P20 is a minute behind, and then I think 21 is a lap behind. So I don't think, yeah, P20 isn't going very fast anyway. It's crazy to me that iRacing is only saying that the track is lightly wet. I think it's just because like the Nurburgring is such a poor draining track that it's so inconsistent that some parts are slick and some parts aren't. Here, let me update the stint sheet. I missed a stint, my bad. Two. Six.
Sucks to lose all this time again.
I feel ya. I mean, those other guys, they're gonna be going through the same stuff, so. Like you said, just a battle of attrition.
15 seconds. The longest 15 seconds of my life.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Chavez.
Just remember, cold tires, usually these don't grip up until lap 2 or 3. Good news is the guy in front of you is position.
He's sadly not, because he's a lap ahead of me now.
True.
We'll be back in like 23rd when the cycle comes around.
He smacked his nose on a wall pretty hard and he hasn't pitted since, so if they do choose to fix that damage, it's probably at least 2 minutes of damage. And then of course if they spin again.
Oh, first puddle I've seen all race. Wow.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
Oh wow, another one. Wow.
It's like, where were these puddles when the puddles were there?
Right.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Soto. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Sales.
Watch the sliding on the right-hander. Nice. How's puddle visibility?
Some parts are showing up still, some aren't.
Right side. Your right side's clear.
Blue flag.
Great pass.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Griffin.
Thanks for your patience there, Matt.
Incident in Flansgarten 1. Looks like it's Soto. P23. The leader, Ulrich, is pitting. Soto, behind is pitting. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Sales and Soto.
Good save, good save.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Siphon. There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Soto. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
There's an incident in Bergwerk. It looks like Soto. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Roberto. Incident in Steyerstreicher. Looks like it's Soto.
Any radar updates?
Say that again?
Any radar updates?
Rain should be stopping soon. There's going to be a break for probably a couple laps, and then it looks like a little sliver of blue all the way to the left. That we'll see what it turns into.
There's an incident in Brunchen. We think it might be Sales.
The car ahead of us in 21st did a drive-through, presumably for incident points, so we're about a minute ahead.
22nd place. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Incident in Ford Curve.
Yeah, we're trying. We're trying.
Okay, good. I was hoping that he would see not try to rejoin. Good
Ugh.
save. Damn.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Sales. incident in Yokohama S.
Stop
Looks
lying
like
to
it's
yourself.
Da Silva.
I mean, this Bavarian's trying to kill me.
Oh no. I had a feeling.
Don't worry, keep it rolling. You've got plenty to come back. Lost front bumper and how's the wheel feel?
Wheel's fine, just lost the front end.
Gotcha.
You can get me on the Dotting Emirates.
There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like Soto. There's an incident in Klein's Carousel. Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Roberto.
So are you thinking of pit or stay out?
I'm gonna stay out, I guess.
Gotcha. Just be careful of any front lead without a bumper. We count the front. We have a higher risk of engine damage. Driver like a teapot. Very expensive.
Yeah, we're way down. We're way down on. Well, it could be the wet tires also, but we're down on power on the straight.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that seemed
There's
obvious or
also
not. You know.
Ton of, I mean, there's also a ton of aero damage. I mean, you don't have a front bumper or a hood, so there's looking more like a Volvo.
Are we having fun? We're having so much fun.
Last 2 minutes.
E23.
Petering down.
There's an incident in
Stop it
Yokohama
in the next
S.
lap or two. And then there's another blue front coming up afterwards. Climb out. 3 laps. 4 laps.
I'm like a whole minute faster than everybody else in the top 10.
Yeah.
Insane.
Are flying.
Incident in Star Striker. It looks like Soto.
Yeah, that last lap was a 9:51, even with that hit and spin.
Alright, Tyler, it's stopped raining. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Sales. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Da Silva.
It stopped raining on about half the time.
Right side. Clear on the right.
No.
Boy, you're making good time.
If my incidence weren't so high, I would be.
True. It's probably happening down here.
Okay, Tyler, you've used half your fuel. Salas is now on primaries. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Roberto. Car ahead's pitting.
Get past someone using the pits, repairing damage.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Asunu. P22. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I guess we stayed. Oh, because you crossed. Should be met.
Hader is now on primaries. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Bryce. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Da Silva.
Thank you.
God damn it. Vent again. Oh, come on.
Incident in Hudson back. It looks like it's Da Silva.
Don't worry, keep rolling with it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
P20 spun in front of us somewhere.
Yep. They're stopped in the track.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
They're stopped on the right side of the track. Just after the right-hander.
Why are they stopped?
Thank you, Matt. Good luck to the end.
If you just stopped there for a while and then continued up, maybe you had a wheel issue or something. Stay free position.
Have a good one, Artemis. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Sleep well. Appreciate you.
There's an incident in Brunchen. We think it might be Rice. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Roberto.
How's the car feel?
I'm cockeyed like 45 to the left.
Gotcha. Bringing it in or staying out?
I'm gonna stay out. Just try and salvage this stint if I can. Just we're gonna lose another 7-8 minutes, so.
Sounds good.
Yellow flag, caution, incident in Yokohama S. B21, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Good save. Good job keeping it forward.
So nothing's coming on the radar at all soon?
There's a small blue front, but
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Bryce.
light rain at the end of this lap, beginning of the next lap.
I just really want us to get a penalty. I really do, I guess.
You're all good. Half the other cars are probably.
Not really. I'm kicking the hell out of myself.
It's alright, man. Just keep her steady. There's at least like 3 other GT3 cars that have already stopped for drive-throughs in the last like 5 or 10 laps, so don't worry. Nurburgring is already tricky dry. Add water to it and it's just demonic.
God, why can't you just... there's nothing I can do in that turn to make it work. Like, I just don't get it. That kind of fixed my wheel, funny enough, so if that works.
That's good. Just over slow for these corners. You're doing good. Your pace is still good. You're still consistently in the 930s, 940s. Just breaking down a straight line. Nice.
Slower class car ahead.
From the guys behind.
Incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like Bryce.
On the left. Left side is clear.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Bryce.
Just wrecked and reset to the pits.
Sorry.
Oh, 23rd just wrecked twice and then reset to the pits, so I'm pretty sure they reset to the pits. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Koenig.
Alright, Tony Hawk. Showed off there.
A little bit.
Yeah. Everybody in the team chat is also complaining about the rain and the conditions. I think
we're seeing a few
two
spots of drizzle now.
Teams just wrecked and reset to pits. One of which being the guys that were behind us.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Roberto.
How's the car feeling? You said the wheel's a bit more straight now?
Yeah, it's like 2 degrees to the left now. Just what's the radar looking like?
Radar is right on the edge of blue. I think it literally just started raining, or at least I'm seeing rain.
Yeah, a little bit.
It is going to be light blue, probably for 2 to 4 laps. Light close.
P20, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Incident in Yokohama S.
Go with the car control. Smooth in, smooth out.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Watch your right. Right side is clear. Blue flag. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Niklaus.
Good job locking it down.
This just drives me crazy. Like, I go through it one lap and it's fine, and then this lap's just like, no, it's just gonna be completely different. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it is. Rain driving is so unpredictable.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Koenig. Okay, Tyler. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Roberto.
I'm gonna scream in my pillow after this.
Hey man, you've been putting down good laps, making up good time.
Hello, Neuro. How's it going?
Right at the Nurburgring, that's just how it is. I'm gonna change the front bar to... Do I have to click the thing that says become crew chief?
Yes.
Gotcha. Changing front bar to 4. I'm gonna pop rear wing to 1 degree. You think that's too much?
No, is it just gonna keep? Is it gonna keep raining?
For a little bit. I guess not long. I'm gonna keep it at 0. And brake bias at first change. And slow down early.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Mason. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hey, we're gonna
1.
gain a place. It
Box
looks
now.
like on s- Correct.
12 minutes of repairs.
Front left,
Not bad, could be worse.
78%. Left rear, 74.
Shouldn't
2
happen.
litres left. Ulrich, car number 77,
That
is
happens
leading
to
the race.
best of us. Let's see.
How's it going, Neuro? Good to see you. Whatever time.
Presumably they're gonna do wheels first.
Yeah, wheels,
then-
fuel, and then the repairs.
Yeah, wheels, fuel, repairs, and then as far as repairs go, they should do the suspension damage first, and then presumably the aero damage. Does that sound right?
Something like that.
I'm gonna turn my force feedback on the oh, brake bias change. Okay, TC ES1.
Oh, that was so frustrating. Ah. I flubbed up so bad. I flubbed up so bad. That's it. Inexcusable. Inexcusable.
I'm gonna update the stint sheet.
Oh, man. How much time do we have left? 5 hours, God. Feels like we haven't done any. Oh. I was just in the car for like 3 hours, and it feels like I wasn't even in there for long. Ah.
Where's the next person? Charles Wesley is coming 40 seconds back. I can go to standings. Okay. We should stay in the top 25 at least. We're only oh, is one.
How much time on the repair?
8.5 minutes.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go granny speed and see if I can avoid a drive-through, but I think that's just gonna be kind of a given. My goal though is to not get two. I think, yeah. How's the radar looking? It's just a little.
Just the patch we're
blue.
going through right now, and then it's clear.
Gotcha.
The percentage drops off at 11 o'clock and goes down below 50%.
That was weird. There's some showed up on relative just as a
You'll probably be switching off of dries after this, or switching to dries after this stint.
yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I want to just take my crew chief out back and shut it down. Just power it off.
Yup.
Send Jim on a long drive. Just like if I hear one more, there's an incident in the Yokohama S's. It's
Right.
Soto. Like, goddamn. We'll have to see. We'll see. P19 is in the pits. Is that just a regular pit stop, or do they have damage?
I don't know. We'll go back and look.
It's Roberto Ganesh.
Regular pit stop.
Number 38. Regular pit stop. Gotcha.
Looks like he's got a little bit of damage on the left side. Go back through the lap, see if he hit the wall or something.
I know for sure some of these cars have damage and they have not been pitting. I guess just drive until you get a meatball and hope it's not too long.
I'm shocked we didn't get a meatball after all the incidents we've had.
I mean, all of our hits have been like square on, like glancing blows off the wall. Like, all things considered, I guess we've been pretty lucky with how we've hit things. There's only been a few big hits, and even those weren't like high speed hits. They were just kind of solid oomphs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Except the back straight ones with Russell and Jack, where they got turned.
Yeah.
Those were some pretty hard hits. But I mean, in that section, they're kind of just bouncing left to right. They're not like stopping really fast. They just kind of spin. So. Three minutes on repairs.
Front nose looks straight now, so hopefully the hood will go on it soon.
That's good.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, we got a hood back on the car.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For some reason, the livery doesn't show up, but the spec map does.
Leader, Ulrich,
Like I
is
can see the
pitting.
Falcon, but I can't see the actual livery. It's just a blue and red one.
You got to turn off hide car numbers. I don't know why it's the thing that fixes it, but that's what like a couple of us have had to do to get it to work.
Is that a graphics setting? Just in the
Yeah.
iRacing graphics?
Yeah. Should just be a
so weird.
toggle switch. How much time?
Minute 35.
All right, I'll get the sheet ready.
Combo.
So I'll get the sheet ready.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir. On the long back straight, remind me to reevaluate my force feedback level. I think I might, depending on, yeah. I increased the force feedback a little bit to get a bit more feeling in the, but we'll see. We'll see. Because if it goes back to dry, it'll start clipping, and I don't want that. It's not going to be completely dry, so we'll see. All right, 15 seconds. Get the car started. Car is started. Brake. In gear. 1. And we're going. Oh. We're doing the... Oh, adjustments to the bar. I see.
All clear on pit exit. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Slower class car ahead.
I need 2 ABS. Let's see what we can do. You're good. Yeah, get some rest. You barely had any sleep. Yeah. Go get horizontal. I'm gonna pump out some laps.
On your left. Hold that line. Hold your line. You are clear on the left side.
Got it. You're good, man. I will, I guess one question before you leave. Any tips on judging the switch to dries?
And the fall off here and probably.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Now, so like.
Gotcha. Worries. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Hopefully there will be no more rain for that next time. Actually, the rain has already stopped, I think. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks,
no
man.
more rain.
Sounds good. Awesome. Thank you. Get some rest. We'll see ya.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Christian. There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. Yellow flag.
Thanks, Tenag.
Blue flag. Carlos is now on primaries. Coming up on a slower class car. Allow this guy to pass. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Rodriguez. There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Christian.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. B26. Blue flag. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like silver.
Just breathe. Consistent. Figure out where this guy is going. He's coming. Appreciate it. That was good, man.
Thank you, Nathan.
Spicy. Spicy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Time to listen to Eric talk to himself for 2 hours.
Christian, behind, is pitting.
Oh, mama.
Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in via siphon. We think it might be silver. There's an incident in Exmuller. It looks like Treadwell. Yellow flag. Gap to E4. Behind is now 2.7 seconds. 4. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Grice and Lee. Blue flag. Blue flag. Rodriguez is now on primaries. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Benz. Incident in Klein's Carousel. We think it might be Gonzalez.
That's good.
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Dry line starting at 4. Okay.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
Here's the drive-through.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. There's an incident in Mootcover. It looks like Treadwell and Kuhn. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Rodriguez. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like that's the gap to 13th place. Behind is now 4.8. 3 laps ahead. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Klein's Carousel. Silver is now on primaries. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Kuhn. We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps. The gap to P14 behind is now 4.4. 3 laps in front.
Car on the left.
Blue flag.
You're clear on the left side.
It's still so wet there. Okay, come on. Just gotta stop one off track in that one.
There's an incident in Galgenkorf. We think it might be Benz. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Rodriguez. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Benz.
Box this lap. Box this lap. It's just a drive-through. Don't stop at
Lee
the pit.
is now on primaries.
Try to overtake. Dude has fucking no front. For left side of the car.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
How the fuck did he drive that?
Box in.
That's
5,
crazy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I am shocked. I'm impressed.
Pit exit is clear. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Gonzalez.
It's basically
The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 2.3. 1 lap ahead.
gonna have another off track there. Jesus.
Blue flag.
Watch out, on your left. Your left's clear.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius. There's an incident in Yokohama S. I think it might be Tobias. Benz is now on primaries. is now on primaries. The car ahead's pitting now. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like vents. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Silver and Kun. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Ganchio. B25. Incident in Warsteiner Curve. It looks like it's Niklaus.
No risks. Take no risks. Just remember. He's gonna make a mistake. Focus on avoiding when he spins.
There's an incident here. Mood curver. It looks like vents. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Tobias.
Right side. We're clear on the right.
Blue flag. Incident in Yokohama S. You think it might be Bryce? Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Ben.
We're clear on the left side. We got a car on your left side. Left side is clear.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like silver. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Cancio. The gap to 21st behind is now 0.9, 1 lap in front.
Anyone in the chat at the moment? By chat, I mean Discord.
Silver is now on primaries.
He's on the left. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Your left is clear.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Tobias.
On the right. Hold your line. We are clear on the right. There's a car on your right. Right side is clear.
Blue flag. Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Vents.
Dry tires. Down on
Blue flag.
-1 3 and 3, -1, 52.
Kroon is now on primaries.
Hit, box.
Left side.
Yellow flag.
Still there. You're clear on the left side.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Alright. Box.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Done. Good.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Walker. Blue flag.
I'm still sliding. Feels good. Just bring her home.
The leader, Ulrich, is pitting. Max, car number 77, is now in the lead.
You got a car on your right side. Your right side's clear.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Tobias and Went. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.0 seconds, 4 laps ahead. Bryce is now on primaries. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Bryce. There's an incident in Rochen. It looks like Walker. Incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like it's Tobias. There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Walker. Blue flag.
On your right.
Blue flag.
We are clear on the right.
No curve on that one. Woo!
The gap to 20th place. Behind is now 2.6. 1 lap ahead.
He did not have a good time. Lord. Lap 133. Champ.
Tobias, behind, is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car, there's an incident in Yokohama S. You think it might be Tobias?
Because he
You got a car on the left side. Clear left.
That was a lot less sketchy than I thought.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Left side. Your left is clear.
Christian is now on primaries. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like silver. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Christian. There's an incident in Speed Schmitz curve. It looks like it's silver. P24. Incident in Stefan Beloff S. We think it might be Tobias. a slower class car.
You got a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
Tobias, behind, is pitting now. Tobias is now on wets. Incident in Brunchen. It looks like it's green. Silver ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Christian.
Let's go hunting.
We think P3 has binned it in Yokohama S. Okay, Tyler, the next car is Kroll, car number 563, A license.
On the paint, on the paint. I hit the paint. Don't break on the paint. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're safe. Just a little bit of water to cool off the tires. Okay. Don't break on the paint. Stop looking ahead. Stop looking ahead. Just... Okay. Lock in. Consistent laps. Take her. We're feeling good.
The leader, Max, is pitting. The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Bryce. Coming up on a slower car. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Okay, we're making good time on the next spot.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks
Storm
like
fighting.
Gonzalez.
Oh no, one's getting past. Okay, just keep it consistent and maybe we can get by them. It's clean air racing, baby.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Kroll. Blue flag.
Hey, it's Callum again. Don't brake on the paint. Stay on the dry. And don't touch the curb. God damn. Like I'm trying to spin the car. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Got this.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Right side is clear.
Yep, that's my fault.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Patience is a virtue. Did you see that?
Yep, it's Steve not keeping on the wall, got that other guy.
Man, I was so excited to have some good racing with the guy. I'll catch up with him. He's pretty slow. Yep. timing actually worked out perfect. The session was declared dry literally on my last lap. So. Oh yeah, it's fully dry. There's a couple corners, and I'll point them out to you, that still feel kind of slick, but every lap they're getting... We're good. So, Ehrenberg is not flat out. Okay. Yeah, Ehrenberg is not flat out. Compression is pretty good. It's pretty much normal. You got it.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Bryce.
Watch your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Gonzalez. We think P2 has gone off in Yokohama S, P24.
Come on. This stupid corner. I gotta stop pushing. No reason to push. Watch the rear tires, they're overheated. I spun, look at that shit. Forgive my French. Stop mounting that curve. There's no grip method.
He's on the left. Still there. Clear on the left side.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Bryce. The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Here, come around and ready. Stuff ready.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, he is blinking.
Hey, Harry, you're blinking a bit.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Rodriguez and Thomas.
Alright, just one more good time around.
He's on your left. Still there.
Blue.
Clear on the left.
I'll be back in just a minute now.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Gonzalez.
Were you saying something, Tyler? One lap to go. That's the key. Just stay off the curbs. Why didn't I think about that 6 laps ago?